Tower, 3684.
Rex 346, sorry, Rex 3684 Melbourne Tower, so I'm heading right to 90, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Heading right to 90, 27, clear for takeoff, Rex 3684.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Melbourne Flyer Melbourne Night Show.
Good evening, everyone. Time for another evening of fun and aviation.
For information, whiskey.
I can see we've got 45 excited individuals there
Already?
waiting to join us. Yes, so
Excellent.
good evening.
Good day, everyone.
Yes, can see the chat's already going off, which is great to see. So I hope everyone is having a absolutely stunning evening. It is freezing up here on the roof, as it always is at night lately. Feels like 8 degrees. Oh,
146 Melbourne.
don't pay attention to the weather widget, guys.
Oh, yeah, I just noticed that myself.
That might be a slight giveaway to what we were planning for Tuesday. But anyone who was watching Sid Squad last night will know how disappointed we were with the outcome of that. So Yes, we intended on giving you a Canberra show Tuesday afternoon.
Well, we were hoping for a pop-up Tuesday, but
Yes.
unfortunately it wasn't to be.
Tower, good evening.
Yeah.
Jet
So we now know Canberra is a no-go zone.
Runway 27.
But just bear with me while I quickly
Just go 936.
update our location.
Yeah.
So that hopefully just updated for everybody. There we go. Melbourne 10 degrees. Precipitation 0. Feels like 9 degrees. Come on, what, we're a degree warmer.
Oh, Wayne.
Yes.
Thank you. Congratulations and welcome to the club.
Yes, welcome. Ah, I've done it again, Mick.
What?
I've put something where the chat banner's meant to be.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Give me half a sec. But that gives me a perfect opportunity to check in with everyone. It is Are You OK Day. So,
Yeah. So everyone, are you okay? How are you all doing?
yeah, and if you're not, just remember there's support out there to help out. Just reach out, whether it's family, friends, colleagues, and if you're feeling all right, ask your family, friends, and colleagues. You know, are you okay? Mick, are you okay? How are you doing?
I'm doing well, apart from being bloody cold.
Yeah. Look, aside from the temperature, yes,
I'm good tonight, mate. Yourself?
I'm doing all right. We're going to fix this Are You OK Day logo on each of the screens, so just bear with me while I quickly do that. But yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I made the trip up to Canberra. We didn't just go for the pop-up stream, just so nobody thinks we just ran up there to just to do the pop-up stream. I was going up there for work anyway, but with the convenience of my work vehicle and the flexibility, we just threw all the gear in again in case. So yeah, just
Pretty much like we did for Brisbane, remember?
yeah, and like we attempted to do for Sydney. So. But,
Yeah, but that was weather.
yeah, Sydney was weather. Brisbane, as you all saw, we executed that quite well. So,
Talking of executing, Jetstar 708 is about to execute a landing on 27, coming in from Hobart.
Coming in from Hobart.
You should see him go behind the Park Royal any moment.
Yep. Let's see if we can grab him.
Melbourne, g'day, Qantas 482 ready.
Wow.
482 Melbourne Town. He's on 216, line runway 27.
There.
Line up 27 is your 216.
So we'll hopefully grab him in a sec. Now, there he is. We won't have the sort of zoom that we have on day shows, because those of our members that joined us last week will know that we were trialling some setting changes, and look at that, you can actually see the Jetstar all the way down there, even though he's not particularly well lit. So again, thank you to our good friend James up in Brisbane OPM for assisting us with those setting changes.
He's on 216, runway 27, clear.
But yeah, so thank you again, Wayne, for becoming a gold frequent flyer. Much appreciate the support there.
Okay, that will give you access to all the member-only videos, access to the emojis. What else am I forgetting?
What did you say? Emojis, member-only streams, early access to travel vlog videos.
Oh, yeah.
When I get back into dealing with those.
Yeah, I'm going to say you need to get into that.
Yeah, I've been a little bit behind on getting that stuff sorted. Work and bluntly, these live streams have been taking a little bit more of a priority. So there we go, departing off to 7. See if we can catch up to him.
Is New Zealand 216 to Christchurch. It's a 320-200 series.
There we go, out the door. Now we did have quite a bit of 16 activity earlier while we were here. We're kind of hoping that might pick up again shortly.
He's on 216, contact departure.
I've got one, Qantas 475 in from Sydney. About a minute out, maybe 2.
Oh, yep. And yeah, thank you, Hayden. Yes, we have a new emoji in the chat. We now have the Singapore Airlines tail featuring in there. We are going to make a little bit of a tweak. Oh, they've all got a white back behind them. I thought for some reason they didn't have white background, so I might have to have a bit of a play with that and see if that's a setting for dark mode. So.
Oh, Joshua Roberts.
I just saw that. Thank you very much, Joshua, for also joining the Gold Frequent Flyer there. Much appreciated, mate. Again, you get access to the members only streams, early access to vlogs, and yeah, all the emojis in the chat. What have we got going off 27 there, Mick?
Melbourne Town.
We
Another
have
Jetstar.
got Jetstar 574 off to Brisbane.
1892, runway 27.
Another 320.
Takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1890.
Alright, so another departure off 27 shortly.
Yeah, it's a E190 heading to Newcastle
Line up 27 and wait, Qantas
from Mr. Qantas,
574, contact.
operated by Alliance Airlines.
Yep.
I think most of them are, aren't they, the 190s?
Yes, the Air 190s are operated by Alliance. Now, I think I see a retro Qatar possibly over the other side of the terminal there.
Not on flight radar.
Not on flight radar? Where did Air 190 go? There he is.
Course 475, wind 190 degrees 6 knots,
Okay,
runway
yeah, he's just crossing 3-4 now on his takeoff roll.
Yep, got him on camera now. Oh, he just turned his tail light off. How rude.
Oh, maybe Qantas don't pay Alliance enough.
Forgot to pay the power bill on the tail, huh? All right. Well, we'll leave that one there because we're about to switch over to a landing.
That's 1892, contact departure.
That will be
Contact departures, Qantas 1890.
475 Qantas in from Sydney.
Milk run.
Yep. Actually, it looks like there's going to be a couple.
A couple. Yeah, we've got a bit of a conga line out there.
Yeah, we've got 2 on final, 2 on base. Well, 1 on base and 1 heading for base.
Oh, yep. I'd much prefer they did 1-6 departures too. Don't want
82,
much.
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 482.
But yeah,
Now, 482's that Sydney service, 737-800.
Yep. As you can see though, the light difference between our previous night shows and now, chalk and cheese, and cheese.
Yeah, I just swapped over to the feed. That looks really nice compared to what we used to have.
Yeah. So.
Doing 86 Melbourne Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 27.
Okay, Qantas 482's rolling.
Alright, well, we might just pull back in on the zoom, switch
Just Roger,
across.
160 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 032.
This is the inbound from Denpasar.
Off the A68 Melbourne
think.
Tower.
Yeah, Jetstar 32, 321 Neo,
Oh, yep.
just over a year old.
Alright, well, yeah, Joshua, thank you once again for your support there.
Departure.
And I do believe Plain Pete dropped in a super chat too.
There we go. Good evening, guys. Just watched OPN for a few hours with you. I'm okay. Hope you're both well. First full stream with you as a Gold Frequent Flyer. Well, thank you again.
Hey, good stuff, mate.
Plain Pete joined us at the end of the last show, didn't he?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Plain Pete, really do appreciate the support there, mate. And, yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're watching aeroplanes. We're sharing it with the world. Not much I'd rather be doing on a Thursday night.
No, not too much I'll be doing.
Ask my girls, and, well, they'd prefer to have me at home, but...
Yeah.
No, they're quite possibly Probably not watching yet. They're probably still on their way home. But
yeah, bit early yet.
But I dare say this will end up on the big screen at home when they get home.
Okay, 1 minute out, you've got Velocity 868 in from Sydney for 16 arrival. In the meantime, we have Qantas 157 off to Auckland, heading off on 27.
Going across the ditch.
Contact ground 121.7.
Ground 1217, g'day, Jet 032.
G'day. 86 mile, runway 27, be ready for immediate departure.
27, and we'll take it.
All right, well, yeah, Plain Pete, thank you very much for your support there with that super chat. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, hope you are doing well. And yeah, hope everyone joining the show today is doing well.
Next arrival 2.5 miles for the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff 27, okay.
Who was that cleared to take off?
Qantas 157, contact departure.
It was somebody off 27.
I don't show anyone there.
Give it a minute, they'll wake up. So, yeah, just a reminder, if you guys haven't liked the show yet for tonight, we would appreciate the thumbs up.
Jet 713, Melbourne Tower, good evening, line runway 27 and wait.
There it is.
Line up and wait, runway.
Qantas Link 86 off to Mildura. It's a little dashy.
190 degrees 7
Little dashy heading out the door.
Runway 16, clear land, once again.
Alright, who's our arrival there on 16, Mr. Mick?
16 arrival is Velocity 868 from Sydney.
Aha, another milk run.
36, contact departures.
Alright, well, we also can't forget to thank our channel sponsor, planesticker.com. They've recently come on board as a sponsor of the channel. And we do very much appreciate their support. They create 75mm vinyl stickers of all sorts of different airlines and aircraft around the world.
Yep. What are they? $4.95. Good value, I reckon.
Yeah, $4.95. That's before the discount. So remember, if you use the discount code MEL Flyer, MEL Flyer, you get another 15% off at checkout, plus free delivery worldwide. So. And they're currently shipping to at least 30 countries. And I'm sure they would be more than happy to add more countries to that list. So, yeah, make sure you go check out planesticker.com.
Cross 86 Melbourne Tower, light runway 27 and
it's linked in the description. And also in the ticker down the bottom, you can see the web address and the discount code.
70, wind 180 degrees 6 knots.
Tim, I'm seeing something interesting here.
What are you seeing that's interesting?
Okay, we've got Velocity 868 just arrived on 16.
Right.
Now, Jetstar 713's off to Hobart on 27.
Yes.
But coming in on 16 is Velocity 870, also from Sydney.
Oh, must have been...
Like as in 2 minutes behind him.
Talk about milk run, hey?
713, contact departure.
That's
two Virgin flights in a couple of minutes, both from Sydney.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing there must have been a delay on departure out of Sydney for one of them.
Yes. Well, 868 was 50 minutes late.
Oof, that's a spicy delay.
But only 23 late getting in.
Not bad, not bad.
870 was 38 laid out.
I was going to say, does that mean 870 had to be laid out as well?
Yep, but he's 11 minutes late arriving.
Not bad.
They're doing well, picking up nicely.
There must be a bit of a northerly wind up there. But yeah, we've got a southerly down here.
All right, once 870's in, we've got Qantas 486 raring to go off 27, heading up to Sydney.
Yeah. It's definitely milk run time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the evening shuttle.
86, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Qantas 486.
Okay, and that was him just cleared to take off. Now, we've got QJet 1556, little 717 coming in from Hobart, about a minute out for 16. All right, heads up, Mr. Tim.
Yes.
The one you see behind our little QJet is a 777ER belonging to Emirates, coming in from Singapore.
Ah, it's not we're not going to see a lot of that anymore.
Yeah, EK 404 and 405, the return leg, are apparently going to be discontinued as soon as the Singapore Chamber of Commerce, or I think it's Chamber of Commerce, but whoever the official body is up there,
Contact departures.
allows them to discontinue the run.
Oh, that's disappointing, but yeah, we still get, what do we get, 2 direct-to-buy services every day, is it?
2 or 4? We've got two, yeah, no, 2 in, 2 out.
Yeah.
404 Heavy, good evening, established localizer 9.3 miles, runway 16.
Thomas 404 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, Thomas 404.
Okay, little 717's just over the threshold,
Yep, got him on screen now.
and this 777 is 1 minute behind him.
Yeah, just heard him call in about 9 miles out. He was very precise with ATC, even giving him his distance.
Yeah, I can see him there in the distance.
Oh, this is another rarity that we're going to start phasing out soon, the 717s,
Yeah.
in lieu of the new A220s. But this 717 definitely got the memo. That tail is lit up brighter than, I don't know, what's really bright?
Lighthouse.
There you are. Lit up brighter than a lighthouse, that tail. So good job there, Qantas Link. You got the memo about how to approach into Melbourne and keep aviation enthusiasts happy.
Wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Little land runway 16, Emirates 404 Heavy.
And QT Prodigy, I just saw your query, and most likely, if it's 2.5 hours, we'll be here for it.
Yeah, good chance. I reckon we're probably going to be up for probably at least 3 hours, if not 4.
It depends how long the coffee holds out.
That is always a concern for you, isn't it, Mick?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, no, it's really great to see you all here in the chat tonight. 111 people watching us tonight, Mick. That's awesome.
That's not bad for the start of a show. We've got, what, 20 minutes, 25 minutes?
20 minutes. So we've been streaming for 20. Well, the show's been up for about 25, but we've only had the cameras on for 20. So no, it's great to see so many people tuning in. I see we've got new subscribers as well. I didn't actually take a count at the start of the show, but 2161 subscribers. So yeah, no, we hope you are all enjoying the show tonight. Alan, yeah, of course he's got a coffee bucket, but that bucket will eventually run out.
Yeah, that's the problem. It runs out.
And yes, Claudette, we have the Tim Tams, the official, unofficial food of the aviation streamers.
Nothing unofficial about it, young man.
But yes, no, we have the Tim Tams. We definitely have the Tim Tams.
Okay, our 777 should be in good view by now.
Yes, he's a blob of light at the moment, but where is? There he is. I was looking at a light tower, not an aircraft.
Okay, the aircraft are the ones that move.
Oh, is that my problem?
Yeah.
I knew I was missing something fundamental about aeroplanes.
Yeah, well.
I thought they were stuck on poles.
No.
All right, EK404 coming in from Singapore, 777-300ER.
Okay, it's a 12-year-old unit. Rego's Alpha 6 Echo Golf Kilo.
12-year-old, so not new plane smell, but not falling apart.
Coming up on 13 in November.
Oh, well, happy birthday in November. But yeah, if those of you that did tune into our night shows previously, that aircraft would be black at the moment. So
okay, setting up on 27 is velocity 693 for Perth.
All right, well, I think we'll follow EK404 down to Juliet. He just declared he missed the rapid.
Yeah, he was told to go to Juliet.
Yeah, so... And yeah, we've, as you can see on the screen there, we've got the mustard hot dog on the end of the Foxtrot gates. So they will hopefully be featuring in the show tonight, but also being a weeknight, we hope to see the Team Global Express, the Airworks, possibly Texel, and hopefully some four burners.
You never know.
So yeah, we found on the Tuesday show we did last week that the freight movements were considerable. So
alright, heads up, we've got Air Kiwi NZ126 off to Auckland, taxiing up Alpha towards 27.
Alrighty. They don't want to shoot out 16, do they?
I don't know, but could do, but they're not all that far up yet.
Alright, well, keep an eye on them, and yeah, 16 departure would be great.
And our hot dog has come up.
Hot dog's come up? Oh, he's got wing lights on now.
Yeah, but he hasn't got a destination yet, but I'm hopeful, seeing that he's already fired up, that he might be off on a little trip shortly.
Well, he's got wing lights on, but he doesn't have an anti-collision beacon. He now has a cargo lift at the front door, and the rear is open.
Okay.
So that'll hopefully that'll result, in
126 ready and reaching, holding point for path, 27.
Their departure not too far away.
Line up 27, New Zealand 126.
So there's...
Alright, Air New Zealand just got its clearance, although it's still on, what is that, parallel to 27, is that Tango?
Either be Tango or Echo. Closest or furthest from the runway?
It runs the full length of the 27.
That'll be Echo.
Right.
Tango's the one closer to the international terminal.
Yeah, I always get them mixed up and confused.
Finnair saying saw 2 go-rounds on Monday. New Zealand 124 and a Qantas 330-200.
26, no delay, thanks, runway
27. Inbound for 16, we've got velocity 1682 to 737 in from Ayers Rock.
Alright, New Zealand just got clear takeoff, no delay.
He's not there yet.
Well, he just got clear takeoff, no delay. So whether he's there or not, he needs to get his butt moving.
I think they're trying to get him out the door before 1682 gets here.
I'd say so.
And yeah, he better move it.
All right. Well, the chat is going off tonight.
I'm watching the radar at the moment, so
You're right.
I can't tell you.
Johnny Vogel, Carolyn, Plain Pete 66, Finnair, the X-Wing, Hayden, obviously. David A. Hi, thank you for the great coverage. Just subscribed. Cheers. No, thank you. David, thank you for subscribing. We much appreciate the support.
This is going to be close.
Tally NZ, yeah, New Zealand 126. Rolling now, just about to cross the intersection.
Good, because 1682 is 7 k's out.
Yeah, he's not super close, but he's close.
2 in 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, velocity 1682.
Alright, there goes New Zealand 126 off to Auckland.
Okay, your next arrival on 16 after velocity will be Qantas 477 from Sydney. That's another one running late.
Yeah.
Yeah, scheduled departure was 17:45. Actual was 18:27.
Yeah, there must be some delays going up in Sydney today.
Could well be.
All right, well, we've had 5 subscribers in, the last 5 minutes there, Mick. We're up to 2166.
Oh, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
Thank you, people. Glad to know that you like what we do. You should be seeing velocity touching down.
Yeah, we've got them on the screen. Looks like they're just crossing the threshold now, roughly.
All right, and Qantas 477 is at 12 kilometres, so he'll be next thing in on 16.
All right, well, we haven't had 16 ops for a little while now, so it's nice to see him using 16. We've had a lot of 3.4 and 2.7. But,
runway 27 clear for takeoff.
I just want to see some more 16 departures.
I would love to see some more 16 departures.
Then I just want everything.
Well, look, 16 departures would be better for us because that's right in front of us. So.
All right, heads up. You've got Thai 461 in 8 minutes.
All right.
And he's on final, so he's going to be in that train that you see out there.
Yep. Yeah, who was our departure off 27 there? So velocity.
Qantas 477, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 16
Velocity
clear to land.
883 for Sydney.
A lot of milk runs tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, it's the right time of night for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People have finished work, heading home to Sydney.
Yeah, have a bite to eat for tea down here and then head home. Well, of course, they're going to have their tea down here because we have much better coffee.
Oh, yeah. But of course. Oh, Plain Pete 66 saying Brisbane had a storm that shut the airport for about 15-20 minutes.
Ah, well,
The flights departing Sydney for Melbourne may have originated in Brisbane, then went to Sydney. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That happened to me a couple of weeks ago. Well, not a Brisbane storm, but
yeah, that was...
a Sydney storm affected my Brisbane and Melbourne flights, so yeah, no, absolutely.
Well and truly understand that one.
Yes.
Turn up.
Okay, next one should be 477 Qantas from Sydney.
Just up 448 Melbourne Tower,
yep.
line runway 27.
Now we've got Dennis McLeod saying subscribed on your stream. Mick was the only mod, so Dennis has been with us a while. I do recognise the name there, Dennis, and we do appreciate your continued support. Yeah, well, Mick was the original mod and assistant, and then once we upgraded our audio gear, we were able to get him on headset, so that he could join in and share in the banter, so you weren't just listening to me talk to myself. which, you know, sometimes you do have to talk to an expert, but it's always nice to have someone else to talk to.
Yeah, of course I know about the coffee situation, Alan.
If he didn't, I'd be scared. Alright, I believe we've got a departure off 27 as well.
Yep, we have Jetstar 448 for Gold Coast.
Alright, this is one of the pros and cons of dual runway ops is it can get pretty hectic, but that means more content for you guys.
It's not that bad. I can keep on top of it mostly.
Yeah, it's more getting the cameras coordinated for me.
True.
Try not to give everybody whiplash with flipping the camera around, which is why we
Oh,
switched that second.
I'll tell you what Kurt was last night.
Oh, yeah.
Heading 260.
Did Kurt even have a second camera set up last night, or was he just
I
running single?
don't believe so. I think it was all on the one.
Yeah, well, that explains the whiplash, but
Yeah.
59 traffic approaching
But
4 miles.
we were sweeping from north to south all the time from Shep's Mound last night.
Okay,
Yeah.
59, runway
Christie's Creations, g'day.
Sept takeoff, killing 59.
Just 448, contact departures.
Ah, evening, Seki. I see you're in there. Yeah, over 100 watching. We reckon it's awesome.
Yeah, we've got 109 watching, 93 likes. So guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please, we would really appreciate the thumbs up. It tells YouTube that you enjoy what we are showing. And
All right,
hopefully
your next one out is on 27. It's another Dash 8, Devonport bound.
Is he going to get out first, or?
He's already rolling.
Oh, okay. We'll just switch cameras.
Yeah, he just up to the runway and took off. I wasn't listening to ATC, so I didn't actually notice him.
Yep. There he is.
16 clear to land, Jetstar 527.
And then Jetstar 527 is 5k's out. That's inbound from Sydney.
That's who I was trained on, but then when you told me there was a Dashie,
Yeah.
we can't neglect the Dashies.
Nah.
Contact departures.
Departures, killing 59.
Yes, Alan, I was taught that one when I was a kid, expert being a drip under pressure.
Don't forget the X being the has been.
Yes. It
All
has
right.
been drip under pressure. I was
Yeah.
taught that one early.
All right, you've got Jetstar 527, not far off the church.
Yeah, we got him on screen now.
Okay, he will be followed in about a minute by Qantas 631 in from Brisbane. And then I did mention to you earlier we had a Thai Airways.
Yes.
He's third in line if you count the one that's hitting the runway now.
Nice. What was Thai, a 777 or a 350?
It's 359er.
Nice.
Grand to be better.
Well, yes. Yes.
Told you I want everything.
Have they resolved the issue with the engines on the Grand?
Yes.
Yes.
We had nifty 50s into Sydney last night.
Aha. Yeah, I didn't get to watch a lot of Kurt's stream last night, unfortunately, between work and kiddos.
No, I stayed with it pretty well through to curfew and beyond.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 631. Target 46 ready.
Okay, 46 Melbourne Tower, sign heading right to 90, line runway 27 and wait.
And someone was silly enough to ask, when did you first get interested in aeroplanes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Departure
And I was silly enough to tell them.
Yeah, I think I was around for that part.
Yeah. For those that don't know, my first, I suppose, serious exposure to aeroplanes was if you hit your Wayback Machine back to the time when the Beatles came to Melbourne. I was one of the hundreds of young kids hanging off the cyclone wire fence in the pouring rain, watching them get off the plane and hop on the back of a truck.
Oh man, that does sound like you, Mick.
Yeah, didn't care about the rain. That was the Beatles. All right, this is Qantas 631 just coming in now, mate.
Yep, got them up on screen.
That's
there.
the inbound Brisbane service. And then that's Ty coming in behind him.
Oh, yep. Sue Major, hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. But yeah, we've. I think we may have hit the nail on the head, Mick. I think weeknights seems to be when people like to come and watch aeroplanes.
Yep, and Alan, I think you're right, because at the time I lived just over the other side of the Moonee Ponds Creek Valley from Essendon Airport. So I very illegally walked across the railway trestle over the creek.
You wouldn't do anything illegal now, would you, Mick?
Back then I was indestructible.
And
didn't know any better.
As all teenagers think they are.
I wasn't a teenager, mate. I was that was pre-10.
Okay. All right. So as all kids think, I definitely know that one. My 3-year-old. Yeah.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yeah. We'll keep it family friendly, but she doesn't care.
1 wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
All right, that's Ty just been cleared to land.
All right, we'll redirect the camera. Try and find it. Now, it's the thing that's moving in the sky, wasn't it, Mick?
Yes, mate. It's not hanging off the top of a stick.
Right. So that would be this one right here would be our Thai A350.
Yeah.
I'm assuming coming in direct from Bangkok.
I believe so. Yep.
Finnair telling us that the China Airlines carbon fibre is coming tomorrow.
Pity I won't be able to get out here.
No, me either. Work commitments. Unfortunately, trumping everything tomorrow. Well, actually, no. Kitlet requirements in the morning are trumping everything, and then work just has to play catch up. Because going to Canberra for work, as much as it was for work, it did cost me in keeping up with what has to be done. But Thai just about to touch down.
Yeah, just coming over Sunbury Road. Yeah, but I was a lot closer, Alan. You know, I was, what maybe a mile away? Mile and a half.
Top 528, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And remember, I grew up in the western half of Glenroy.
So a lot closer to the airport. Alright, looks like Thai will make the rapid exit.
Vacated contact ground 121.7.
Wicket drop, indicated contact ground 121.7, Thai 4661.
Looks like it, yeah, I think he's just turning now.
Yep.
Alright, departure on 27, Jetstar 528 off to Sydney.
I think we might hang on to Thai.
G'day, Rex 3532.
Rex 3532, Melbourne Town. wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to
that 350 is 6.5 years old.
Yeah. Pretty new, pretty new.
The serial number is 181. That's it.
Yeah, right.
My number.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it on Facebook earlier in the week, Mick. Photos of one of Emirates A350s.
No, I missed that one.
Yeah, she looks nice.
Yeah.
Well, she's obviously got the new tail livery.
Oh, yeah.
And just the 350s, in my opinion, just look gorgeous.
No argument there, mate.
Yeah, but go and slap that Emirates livery on it, and it looks pretty sweet.
Casey Butler Aviation has just joined the Bronze Frequent Flyers. Welcome.
Well, we better get that up on the screen, eh?
I think you better.
There we go. Thank you, Casey Butler Aviation. Thank you for your support and seeing value in being a channel member. So you obviously also get access to the emojis, member-only streams, and early access to the vlogs. So yeah, we do greatly appreciate the support of each and every one of you, whether you're just here watching, subscribing, or going the extra mile and being a frequent flyer. We appreciate all the support from each and every one of you.
All right, we've got a 737 from Qantas coming in from Sydney, QF479.
You mean I should leave the tyre alone and...
No, I'm just telling you it's there.
Oh, he's still a little ways out too, isn't he?
No, he's over the piano keys already.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. By the time I readjust, I'm not going to catch up to him.
No.
So,
I missed it too because I was watching the chat there for a minute.
Yeah. Our Ty looks to be pulling into one of the southern international gates, so...
Alrighty. Alert, alert, alert. We have a buzz box coming in.
A buzz box?
Yes.
What have we got?
Saab 340B plus from Rex coming in from Devonport. 3532 is the flight number.
Alright. What do we need to... We need to readjust this camera, because we've got more interesting things to look at.
Jet 1285, Melbourne Tower. Rex 3532, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1.
And we're about to have a second 220 roll in.
Oh, are we now?
X-Ray 4 Bravos are here. Coming in on final. X-Ray 4 Alpha, the green machine, is already here. Over at Qantas Domestic. So hopefully we'll see it go out tonight.
Alright, let's...
I remember seeing it come in while we were setting up.
Oh, yep. That's right. Alright, there's our little Saab. You said it's coming up from Devonport, yeah?
I believe so. Yeah, Devonport. Tim, can I hear something starting to wind up from down around the freight apron?
For takeoff, no delay, thanks.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, no delay, velocity 883.
Well, I can't see the apron at the moment from where I am.
No, it's a Jetstar 320, it's just Pushback.
Okay.
So that'll probably be what you can hear winding up. Back on mic in a sec.
No worries. Alright, the next one out on 27 is going to be, what is it, Velocity 887, it's another milk run, heading off to Sydney. Don't know if Tim will be back in time for that. He's doing an adjustment on the other camera.
685, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, 1285.
Qantas 969, Melbourne Town.
QJ1284 ready.
QJ1284, Melbourne Tower, line runway 27.
Line up runway 27, QJ1284.
Velocity 887, contact departures.
Departure velocity 887 today.
Good night.
Alright, I'm back with you.
Okay, and X-Ray 4 Bravo was almost with us too, just coming over Sunbury Road.
Yep.
That's the inbound service from Canberra, QF1285.
Alright, and I don't know if you saw in the chat there, Plain Pete saying that the X-Ray 4 Charlie is up in Brisbane on the ground.
Oh, okay.
85, next arrival,
I
3 miles
didn't,
for the
because
crossing, runway 27.
Staying with Flight Radar for the moment.
Yep.
QJ1284.
QJ1284, runway 27, clear for media takeoff.
Ah, did I mention X-Ray 4 Alpha?
You did. I'm assuming that's 1284.
1284, heading back to Canberra.
Alright, so that's... Alright, well, we're ready for their departure whenever they are.
Yeah, we're wondering how well we can see them in this light.
Yeah, we'll find out in a minute, eh? There we are. The tail lights up alright.
Qantas 969, wind 170 degrees 6 knots,
You're getting a bit of
runway
a buzz
16,
from your
clear to
headset,
land.
Mick. I think. It wasn't mine.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 634 ready.
Qantas 634, Melbourne Tower, line runway 27.
Line up, wait, runway 27, Qantas 634.
There's X-Ray 4 Alpha out the door.
Well, I can see a green tail.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's about all you get to see of it. Sounds like it might be my headset.
84, contact departures.
Oh,
QJ1284, good night.
Good night.
There we go.
Qantas 969 in from Canberra is your next one on 16.
2 Canberras in a row.
Yeah,
Qantas Link and a Qantas. Look, at the end of the day, it's one and the same thing.
okay, X-Ray 4 Bravo was over an hour late out.
That'll do it. So is that Canberra one just touching down now?
That's 969, also from Canberra, and he was 20 minutes late
Qantas
out.
634, runway
Yeah,
27,
right.
clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 634.
Yeah, where are we? X-Ray 4 Bravo should have been out at 1750. Actual departure was 1855.
Oof, that's a late departure, isn't it?
Yeah. And 969, which is a 737 from Canberra, was 1845. Actual at 1902.
Jeez.
So whatever happened up in Brisbane has really rolled on right down the east coast by the look of it.
Yeah.
Yep, and our next one in
runway 16, clear to land.
is Velocity 342, which is also almost an hour late.
Where are they from?
Brisbane. They were a 16:55 departure, actually got away at 17:47.
Yeah, well, a storm shutting down the airport for half an hour can do that.
Yep.
The follow-on effect can be great, can't it?
Qantas 634,
Yep,
Qantas
they're
634.
31 minutes late arriving.
Not too bad to go from an hour
Qantas
late
236,
to
Melbourne Tower.
half an hour late. That's not bad.
I bet they burned some fuel to do it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
And the next one, although that's not so bad. Right, this one, next one in is Velocity 342. That's the inbound from Brisbane.
Yeah.
Behind him is Velocity 236 from Adelaide. He's 40 minutes late out. And 24 late getting in.
It's up I-26,
Yeah, right.
Melbourne to Papa, line runway 27. Be
Yeah,
ready for
Carolyn
immediate departure.
saying there's a clip of the lightning strike that was super close to the buoys. Carol, I'm assuming by boys you mean the OPN guys, yeah? Oh, it's on their Discord apparently.
Okay, I'm on the OPN Discord. I'll have a look at that.
I probably should link my Discord to the OPN Discord. Cause
Yeah, I only realised that I hadn't a couple of days ago.
yeah, I probably should get onto it. I'm not a big Discord person yet. I'm late to the party on Discord apparently.
Yeah, well.
Have plenty of other things to keep up with.
Alright, your next one out on 27 looks like it'll be Jetstar 526 to Sydney.
Just up I-26, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
There you go.
Runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
Okay, I make the time currently at 19:52, right?
I concur, yes.
Scheduled departure for 526 was 18:45.
Little late there, guys. Little late there.
I'll see 755, Melbourne Town.
I think this is the flavour of the night. Everything's going to be late.
Yeah. So,
Alright, now he should get out before Velocity 236 gets in.
yeah, he was just cleared to take off, so just waiting for him to appear.
D5, line runway 27 and wait arrival on the crossing runway.
Copy, line up runway 27 and wait, velocity 755.
And I think we're about to have our first on time for the night.
Well, there we are. Oh, come on, Jetstar, turn your tail light on.
Velocity 236, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, 163 land, velocity 236.
Jetstar there being a blob. Not really a lot to see of that departure, unfortunately.
Alright,
Contact departures.
Departures, Jetstar 526.
alright, we've got a 321 Neo in half an hour from Air New Zealand.
Oh, yeah?
And in 25 minutes we've got a 359er from Singapore.
Aha. Before we lose this in the chat, Alan Moulds, hello to my wife Louise, who is watching in bed. Hello, Louise. Hope you are comfortable watching the show tonight.
Velocity 755, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 755.
Velocity 746, Melbourne Town.
I'm going to be probably going to miss this next one. I just got to do something quickly, Mick.
Yep.
Velocity 690, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Velocity 690 is arriving on
755, contact
16.
departures.
Departures, velocity 755.
You can just see it going across the screen there. No, sorry, going across the screen was Velocity 755 off to the Gold Coast. We're getting ahead of myself there. now we've got velocity 690 just coming over the threshold of 16. Once again, you should get a short view of it coming across the screen any moment.
Close 694, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, Kelvin, I just saw that.
Runway 16, clear.
Where is 213 coming in from?
What do we got going on? Sitting in T2 waiting for JQ451.
Yeah, it's a couple of hours late.
Ooh.
Sid's Kingdom, yes and no. At the moment, we're concentrating on T4 car park as probably the best place to get a good view of all that's going on. The other place that we do operate from when it's available is the Operations Road car park up near the control towers. Unfortunately, that's not available at the moment. It's being used as a works compound while they're doing some maintenance and upgrades to Operations Road. So I'm told that we may get it back sometime in November.
Yeah, so all going to plan. We will be back for some shows over that side. Alright, who have we got about to touch down there, Mick, on 16?
On 16, velocity 746 from the Gold Coast. Tim, have we got something running up in that bay area where I keep getting a dead spot?
No, nothing I can see. We've got a 737 just taxied in. That velocity that just arrived just pulled in right in front of us.
Yeah, no, it was a little bit further north, up near the rapid.
Don't see anything.
Okay, I had an icon pop up there for a moment and disappear.
Oh, okay. Well, if they are, they're completely dark, but
okay.
I can't see anything sitting out there.
Okay, well, this one that's coming off at the rapid is velocity 746.
94, wind
It's
180
a
degrees, 6 knots.
737-8 series in from the Gold Coast.
Alright, well, we'll use our handy-dandy camera that's apparently better than the naked eye. But no, I can't see anything around the uniform Victor area there.
No worries. Okay, just a glitch on flight radar then maybe.
Could have been a car, could have been a tug.
No, they show up differently. It showed up as an aircraft, but it wasn't even there long enough for me to say whether it was large or small.
Ah.
It was just flash on, flash off.
Yeah, okay.
So 212, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Qantas 694 in from Adelaide is your next arrival on 16.
Yep, we've got them up on screen now.
And you'll have Qantas 492 off to Sydney, raring to go at 27 at the moment. He's waiting arrival.
Alright.
Now, Kelvin, did you say you were after Jetstar 212? Because if so, it is just turned final.
Where's 212 in from, Mick?
Coming in from Auckland.
Ah, Kiwi flight.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Qantas 492.
looking at it, Kelvin, it was due out local time 15:45, but didn't actually get away until 18:17.
Ooh, that's what's going on?
It's a good 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
So he's what? He's 2 hours. He hasn't been able to make up a whole lot. He's what, 2 hours 13 late now. So he's picked up maybe 15 minutes.
Yeah, good luck trying to blame that one on the Brisbane airport storms.
Yeah.
Finnair saying, I spot from runway 34. I love being there. Well, if it works for you, why not? Like,
Yeah. Spotting, just spotting, yeah. There's no problem with sitting at 3-4 or sitting up the top on Sunbury Road for 1-6. But put it bluntly, for doing live streams like we do, the vision isn't as good.
no, especially down the 3-4, and even if you get off to the side, the fence just gets in the way too much. If you go back to some of our earlier shows, you'll see us from the Ops Road car park, even standing up on the back of the ute with the tripod up quite high, we still cop the razor wire. So we are trying to come up with a solution that we might have in place by the time Ops Road comes back online, that will hopefully mean we can do some more from Ops Road sans the razor wire.
We like the Ops Road position. Just we need to work out something to be well clear of the fence.
There we go. Calvin saying that we're the reason he's still awake. Been there since 16:30.
Oh.
Waiting for inbound for the 213 back to Auckland.
Oh, you have my sympathy there, Kelvin. Nothing worse than just hanging and not knowing what's going on.
All right. Who's about to touch down there, Mick?
Oh, you want me to go back to flight radar?
Oh, man.
This will be Jetstar 212, the one that Kelvin's waiting for.
This is our infamous 212.
Yes.
Well, there you are, Calvin. Not long now. They'll do a Jetstar clean, and you should be on board 5 minutes after it touches down.
Yeah, just coming over Sunbury Road.
So, yeah, it shouldn't be too long for you now, Kelvin. And, red eye back to Auckland. I've done the red eye from Perth, which is...
oh, yeah, likewise.
It's a similar run to the red eye back to Auckland. And yeah, 1 year I got stooged and had to do the red eye via Brisbane. So I flew Perth, Brisbane, Melbourne. So that was the joys of staff travel discounts, though. You take what you can get. And of course, it was all down the back end of the plane.
Yeah. Better than driving.
Jetstar 212 when vacated. Contact
Back then, I would have had that opinion. I don't know that I would now. I quite like the drive from Perth. Gives you lots of time to think.
Wind 190 0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 633.
Okay, we've just heard Qantas 633. He's another one in from Brisbane. He's not too bad. He's only 50 minutes late. Departing and 25 minutes late arrival. It's not bad.
Good night, Claudette. Catch you on the next one.
Okay, good night, Claudette. Thanks for popping in. Sorry we couldn't give you a coin this evening, but we haven't seen one heading our way.
Yeah, I don't believe we have a queen tonight.
Well, I haven't seen one anyway.
No, and I'm assuming you've been scouting out.
I have. In fact, if you're happy to watch the locals, you've got Velocity 878 heading in from Sydney. He's on base. and velocity 284 from Canberra, also on base. Just both with 1.6.
Oh, yep.
Alright, so I'll go out and do another long distance scout.
Just had a Qantas land. I'll bring up my flight radar.
Alright, I can give you Cathay Pacific in 2 hours.
What have we got? 777?
Yep, 359er from Hanoi from Vietnam in an hour and 40.
What's the 878 Melbourne Tower?
Xanadu's coming in from Kuala Lumpur, AirAsia X.
Oh, yeah, yep.
He's an hour and 20 out. And 2 hours 44 we've got Vietjet from Saigon. Sorry, Ho Chi Minh. Someone will throttle me one day for that.
The X-Wing asking a question. I popped it up. It's not a super chat, but I popped it up on the screen anyway. Boys, want to ask you a question. Is the Wi-Fi working better at the car park? Is it the Wi-Fi that you use link up to Melbourne Airport? Just trying to understand what exactly you're asking there, the X-Wing. So we use a phone for our hotspot. We don't use the airport's Wi-Fi. We use a phone for hotspot. It is the same phone we use everywhere. So here,
878, wind 180
Brisbane,
degrees 6 knots, runway 16.
over at Ops Road, it's all been the same phone, same network, same hotspot. Everything been the same. So we did have some issues a couple of months back. We did, I think it was a Saturday morning show, and I had all sorts of trouble. I could not keep a connection up.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. That was a couple of months back now.
Yeah, it turned out to be the Optus 5G network up here was stuffed, and we switched it back to 4G, and it seemed to rectify it for the most part. So I hope I've answered your question there, the X-Wing. If not, feel free to chuck something else up in the chat. But just thought that was worth putting up on screen so everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Now the furthest one I can see is out on the West Australian coast is Qatar.
Oh, yep.
Now he's due in about 11:30.
Okay.
So,
Alright, well on the screen right now we've got velocity 878 coming in from Sydney on the milk run.
alrighty. Airwork 4 is in the air heading our way. Just left Auckland.
So a couple of hours over here, and
Yeah, 3 hours 50 it says, midnight.
don't know, we'll see. We're both gluttons for punishment, but
Yeah.
I know I have to be up in the morning.
Crossway 83 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 284, wind 180 degrees 6
what have we
knots,
got down
runway
there?
16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 284.
Oh,
Melbourne Tower, good evening, quarter 73, 54 ready.
what a big one.
Cross
And what have we
73,
got?
54, tower line at
How would
runway
you like a
27
super?
at weight.
The
27, quarter 7,
Emirates.
54.
Emirates 408, due in about 9:45.
Yeah. So we should have one due out around that time too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, our next...
Oh, he's down south of the Great Australian Bight at the moment. He's coming way south. Remember,
Yeah, last night they were doing the same, weren't they?
yeah, they were doing that way south Great Circle run, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, not sure. On the short final, we've got velocity 284 in from Canberra.
Oh, okay, hang on. This could be interesting.
What do you got there, Mick?
I don't know.
Love it, love it.
Okay. I have velocity 692 Perth to Melbourne
Yeah,
at 39,000 feet.
yeah.
Overlapping him is Qantas 774 Perth to Melbourne at 41,000 feet.
Come on, guys, we've got the whole sky.
And the by icon, and I'm zoomed in reasonably close, the tail of Qantas is sitting over the nose of velocity.
Come on, guys, we've got the whole sky.
If you've got half a second, come and have a look at the screen.
All right, hang on. Sorry, I got to go see this. I got to go see what's going on there. Sid's Kingdom is heading off. So, thank you for joining us.
Oh, thanks for being here, Sid. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll catch you next time.
Wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16.
Yeah, Tim's just had a look at that and he's just walked away shaking his head.
Yeah, come on, guys. We've got the whole sky.
You see why I wasn't sure what I was looking at for a minute.
Yeah. Oh, we do have some action right in front of us here, Mick.
Well, I better come back to local.
We have Sichuan pushing back.
Okay,
And they are in a special livery. I don't remember what this one's called. I'm going to bring up flight radar.
I'm heading for them myself, so...
It is. Oh, it's the SCB Sichuan Bank livery.
Oh, yeah.
Looks quite nice. So that's who we've got pushing back at the moment.
Yeah, I got them there. 3886 in the SCB Sichuan Bank livery. You said. Yep.
Right.
Heading off to Chengdu.
Let's drop the ISO a little bit so that it's not flooded.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit glary, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. Brush it off. Go mobile for a bit to cook dinner. What's for dinner? Brush it off. After let us know when you come back because stealth mode is engaged. So, I dare say my one's probably having some dinner at the moment at home. Possibly got this up on the TV. Depends if they demanded anything else or if Mum's just insisted that they're watching this tonight. Now, Mick, we've gained at least 20 new subscribers again tonight.
Are you ready immediate?
What?
4 miles.
Oh, really?
2181.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much, people.
Yeah, we
really appreciate it.
Yeah.
76, Roger. I'll let you know how you go.
I wonder if we could get 2250 tonight.
That would be awesome, wouldn't
It's
it?
another 70.
76, runway 27, clear for immediate.
Right, Jetstar 776 is about to hear out the door on 27, heading to Adelaide.
Uh-huh. Yeah, here's a challenge. Can we get up to $3,000 before I go to Adelaide?
Oh,
It's only a week and a half, so I don't like my
think
chances. Don't like my chances, but never know. $3,000 before I go to Adelaide. Maybe the enticing thought of some shows from Adelaide will be enough to get more people to subscribe.
Velocity 874, wind 180 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 874.
Alright, I missed that Jetstar departing.
that was 776 to Adelaide.
Yep, and I think I
Tower, what's the,
heard Singapore call in there, did I?
Don't think so, but inbound is velocity 874 from Sydney. Let me see what we've got
Pretty
down
sure
on
I heard
open.
the Singapore 350 you were talking about.
Departure, 776, good night.
Good night.
we go. Brush it off. Food may include chips and steak. Sounds delicious.
Oh, do you deliver?
Flying 65, line runway 27.
And you did have a good ear. Singapore 217 is on final.
Ha! I thought I heard Singapore calling.
Clever man.
I use my ears sometimes. But selective hearing is good sometimes.
Velocity 1465, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Some support from the X-Wing. It's a very good show that you are running, and I wouldn't be surprised that you will get up to 3,000 subscribers. I appreciate that, X-Wing.
Look, we try. We try to make it interesting both for ourselves and our watchers.
Yeah, and I feel our visual quality output is improving with every show. There we go. Plane Pete 66. Mick and Tim X-Ray 4 Charlie on its way to Melbourne. Q-Jet 1261 ETA 2154.
Okay, thank you, Pete. We'll keep an eye out for it. I like those things. You've got 1465 velocity heading off to Darwin on 27.
I guess I better leave this velocity alone. Go find.
Yeah, he just did a turn and burn. He's off and running.
All right. Well, if that's the case, there he is. I was about to say, if that's the case, we should see him shortly. Oh, there he is. It's like
Wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16, about 27.
All right, and this is Singapore arriving on 16.
Yeah, they're still a little ways off.
Where are we? 9 Ks, 1 minute according to flight radar.
Yep. So we've got that velocity out the door to Darwin. And we'll get ready.
Flying 65, contact departures.
Departure will see 1465.
All right, Sichuan is... I'm not sure where he's going.
Looks like he's heading for Victor at the moment. Now, what have we got? Craig V just said, looking at Earthwind map, Emirates is getting a good tailwind down there.
This is 129 Melbourne Tower.
All right.
Oh, thank you very much, Carolyn. One gifted membership there.
Oh, and Brush It Off was the recipient. So Brush It Off, you got a month in the Silver Frequent Flyer group, which gives you all the perks of a membership. That is the emojis, any member streams that we might be doing. And once Tim gets back into it, early access to any of the travel blogs that he's done over the last couple of years that he's still editing.
Yeah, unfortunately it takes the back seat, the editing, and bluntly we seem to be having a lot more success with the live streams. So you guys are you seem to be really enjoying the content. We're having a lot of fun in producing it as well, so...
Name placeholder. Well, thank you. We like to try and make it interesting. Tim, if you have a look at what he's commented on.
Give me 2 seconds. Just got Singapore 217 just touched down.
27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, cross 1235.
Alright, name placeholder. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the video as well. Commentary with airport movements is a winning combo. I find it hard to enjoy airport live streams when it's just static camera on the active runway with no background noise. Yeah, no, I'm the same.
It's sterile.
Yeah, if there's not, the commentary and the ATC and the moving camera, it's just, it's too sterile. I'm the same. Like, I can't watch YouTube videos about, like, travel vlogs where no one talks.
Oh yeah, that annoys me.
Or where they just put up some text about what's happening. I'm like, well, I'd rather listen to you telling me in your words, not just reading. Yeah. And that probably comes down to I'm not a strong reader.
Well, no, 'cause, apart from the visual, I like to get, I suppose, what I would call a person's impressions, how they feel about something, what they notice, or sometimes what they don't notice.
Yeah, because
What's the 891 Melbourne?
It makes it more personal.
Yeah, and with reading, you can't feel the emotion.
Qantas 1235.
If you were angry about something that happened, you know, writing it, you can't really express the anger. If you're really happy with your experience, you can't write that.
Connor, Sichuan has pushed back. It is currently taxiing up Victor. Looks like it's going to be making a 27 departure.
Oh, come on, Sichuan. Although, to be fair, that wind, thankfully, in a way, has died off.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Talking of 27, your next one out will be Velocity 891 off to Sydney.
Yeah. I was watching Singapore taxiing into the bays at the moment.
29, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, New Zealand, 129.
Alright, well, we might switch around and grab New Zealand, 129. That'd be an Auckland service, Mick?
Where are we?
Very short finals.
Tower, Qantas 7410.
Yes, a 321 Neo in from Auckland.
Yep.
Thank you for the quick getaway, Boss 8.
And, did I hear Qantas 7410? That would be a freight service.
Well, if we did, he hasn't put a transponder up yet.
Oh, I'd say he's inbound.
Okay, well, let's see what I can see. Oh, yep.
The 330 by any chance?
No, it's a four-banger.
Ah, full burner.
In from Adelaide.
I was about to ask. Adelaide, because that was where the first one came from last session as well.
Yep, Qantas 7410, flown by Pioneer Australia.
Aha.
BAE 146-200. They're getting on a bit.
No,
This one's
actually,
36 years old.
Into
Yeah.
Victor, please, and then contact ground 121.7.
Yeah, I remember watching them operate as passenger services for QantasLink when I was smaller. And also, what was it, Kendall at the time?
Oh, Kendall Airlines, that's right.
And
They've been gone a long time.
Yeah. Mick, that Sichuan is actually going up to a 16 departure.
It is too.
Yes.
Good lord.
Thank you, Sichuan.
TA6, good evening. Taxidown Victor to Charlie.
All right, there you go. Charlie departure.
Sichuan 3886, heavy Melbourne Tower report ready.
See, if we had waited 30 seconds, we would have known he was going to go 16. And I'll reposition
7410, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Well,
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 7410. Any chance to roll through Juliet, or you want to stop on high speed?
Qantas 7410, Golf would be preferred tonight, thanks.
No dramas, Qantas 7410.
You don't ask, you don't get. And this time, he don't get.
I think he basically wants him out of, ATC wants him out of the way so they can get rid of Sichuan.
Yeah, I dare say that's the case.
What have we got down there? Ah,
What do you got?
Tasman 8.
Ah, oh yep, gone. Where are you going? Oh yeah, push back.
He's heading off somewhere. He's on the move.
Yeah, he's pushed back. I can see that. So
Yeah, I just realised he'd come up.
well, here's hoping he makes a 16 departure as well.
Really probably going to depend on how heavy he is, I suppose.
And where he's going.
Auckland.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
it makes sense to go 16.
it would.
That doesn't mean anything though.
Yeah.
We know that. We've seen Auckland services in the past go off 27.
Okay, you've got Jetstar
78, Melbourne Tower, line runway
has just
27
started taxiing up towards 27, 678 heading off to Darwin. He's definitely heading off towards 27.
Yeah, well, makes sense to head to Darwin. No point going south, go north.
And your 4-burner is maybe 3k out.
Yeah, we got him up on screen.
Yep, 3k. I guesstimated that before I actually pulled him up.
Oh, it was a good guesstimation then.
Yeah.
Anyone think you're getting used to looking at flight radar?
And he's over Sunbury Road.
Yeah. Flight radar is one of our favourite tools to use, as I'm sure most of the aviation community will attest to.
I think it gives us more information for the spotting community than ADSB.
Yeah, ADSB exchange is good for, I think it gives you more accurate information about location. And it does seem to pick up some extra aircraft.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, 678.
Alright, well, our first inbound freight of the evening. The Pioneer 4-burner.
Yep, Qantas 7410. As I said, it's a somewhat old aeroplane. It is 36 years old this month, September 1987.
So it is...
37 years old this month.
I was about to say, it's 5 months younger than me.
Yeah.
So there you go. So it's probably been built while I was born, or just when I was being born.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 697 ready. Qantas 697, Melbourne Tower, line runway 27 and wait departure on the crossing runway. Line up and wait runway 27, Qantas 697.
What's Alan saying? Something with a blast from the past?
6 clear for takeoff.
Don't know, because about to leave the BAE there. Alan, Tim, that is blast from the past. Al, are you talking about the 146A or Kendall? Could be talking about Kendall there.
John, yes. I remember the term now that you mentioned it.
What's that?
Johnny Vogel just said that BAE 146, old Ansett Whisperjet.
Oh, yep.
I remember the term now.
Shut, we missed that.
Dark, I don't think they'd be actually open for us to go in there this time of night.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be too keen on it. Alright, Sichuan has caught me off guard again.
Yeah, he's rolling.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, Qantas 697.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we want more 1-6 departures, because right in front of us.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to the stream for a minute. Flight radar can look after itself. It's actually showing up not too badly.
That's pretty nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do we all think in the chat there? What do you think of the quality of that departure? Yeah, Alan was he was referring to Kendall, Mick.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was watching the plane, not the chat.
Ah, you're all right.
Believe me, it looks a lot better on the stream than it did in real life. It was fairly dark.
Departure is Qantas 697.
Okay, and just because we were watching Sichuan, we missed Qantas 697 off to Adelaide on 27.
I think I can live with myself.
Yeah, it's a 730.
Yeah.
And velocity 238 in from Adelaide.
Oh, one out, one in, hey?
Yeah, it's a almost brand spanking Max 8.
Ah. At the moment we're watching DHL taxi.
Right.
We might swing around and grab this.
I tell you what, this one has turned reasonably hard.
Yeah.
He's already 90 degrees, heading it west.
I've been doing that a bit lately. Qatar did it off 3-4 last week. Twice. Twice in the same show. Once while we had... once was during the Saturday afternoon show, and then once in the member show. So, yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the member show on Saturday night. And thank you all for your patience while James and I were working through the lighting to improve the show. But I think this speaks volumes for the improved quality. Except when Velocity goes and shines a light straight at us.
Oh, dear.
But that's that brand spanking new Max, isn't it?
That is June of this year.
Yeah. Ooh, come on, camera. What are you doing? No, it doesn't.
Oh, that is bright, isn't it? I'm watching it on the stream now.
Yeah. Alright, we got DHL there, taxiing out.
Steve Payne in the metros. Steve, you're showing your age there.
What's this?
Steve Payne, Kendall Airlines brings back great memories of flying to King Island in the metros.
Oh, the Metro Liners.
The Metro Liners, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm showing my age as well, remembering those aircraft.
Yeah.
Never actually flew on a Metro liner, but although if we want the opportunity, I believe we just go to Queensland and there's still some kicking around up there.
Yes, we've seen a few on the OPN stream.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Dead spot strikes again. I've just lost the mustard duck.
He should be up around Tango.
Yeah, well, he's not on flight radar to me. Ah, there he is. Just popped back in.
There you go, Mick. Alan Peters. Mick, you always ignore me. I'm used to it after all these years.
What are you on about? What did I ignore now, Alan? Yeah. Tasman 8's definitely heading for 27.
Yep, I can see him taxiing.
Bugger.
Arr, shake my fist at you. Well, can't win them all. I saw an aircraft landing. Where is he? There he is.
Yep, just coming over the threshold. 882 velocity in from Sydney.
Milk run.
Oh, okay. Next one in will be 198 velocity in from Nandi.
Good evening, Tasman 8 Heavy, ready.
Tasman 8 is ready to go, so I'll...
Tasman 8 Heavy, good evening, line up runway 27, mate.
Line up runway 27.
I'll keep an eye on him, let you know when you're starting to roll.
Yep. Try and keep an ear out for him too on ATC.
Yeah, the way things are going, he's going to get clearance before he gets there.
Nandi service want to get in first? Maybe.
Depends how fast he is getting up to the threshold.
They may not rush him.
Nah.
Just up off 29, target.
Nah. Our Nandi service will be in first.
198, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 6, clear to land, velocity 198.
got to find the right set of lights in the sky because there's got a bit of a conga line going on again.
After 198, you will have Jetstar 529, which is an inbound from Sydney. And running base for 16 is velocity 1333 from Hobart.
Coming up for some slightly warmer weather, are they?
Ah. Yeah, but that's me, Alan. I get easily distracted by shiny.
Alright, Tasman 8 cleared for takeoff 27.
Yep. We want to get moving because our Jetstar 529 is not a long way out.
Alright, well, we'll set the camera up for their departure.
Okay. Funny about that though, because he's heading west to go east.
Yeah, there we go.
1333.
Velocity 1333, target.
Alright, DHL 767 out the door, heading to
636, target A
Auckland.
line up, runway 27 and wait.
Lining up runway 27 waiting, corner 636.
Okay, and 636 is a Brisbane service.
529, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, Jetstar 529.
Tasman 8, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Tasman 8, today.
What do we got? Francis Wade. Hello, Tim and Mick and the mods. Mr. OPN
3529,
live earlier.
79, Terrace,
Joining here, nothing beats watching a live stream. Well, thank you for joining us, Francis. And a very big thank you for your one gifted membership going to Craig V. So thank you for your support there, Francis, and congratulations to Craig V getting the 1 month silver frequent flyer membership. Obviously getting you access to the emojis, member live streams, and early access to travel vlog videos. So enjoy that. Yeah, you're invited to rejoin after 1 month. But you get 1 month access.
Brush it off.
Oh,
Joining the gifting.
Well, thank you, Brush It Off, for the one gifted membership as well, going to Steve Payne. So, yeah, much the same as Craig V. Steve, you get all the perks of being a member for 1 month, and then you'll be invited to rejoin.
Okay. 529 is the one that just arrived on 16. That's the inbound Sydney.
Yep.
And Qantas 636 has just been cleared to Shanghai off on 27 heading for Brisbane.
Rex 3579, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Rex 3579.
Rex 3579 is a Saab heading to Burnie. He'll be the next one out on 27 after we get rid of 636.
Well, 636 rotating now.
Alright. You got velocity 1333 is
636, contact departures.
inbound Hobart service.
Qantas 636. Over tower, just off 530, ready.
Just at 532.
So
Rex
what'd you say?
3579, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Archer?
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Rex 3579.
Rex 3579 is being cleared. That's the Bernie Saab.
Ah, yep.
Oh, I reckon he'll be off before 16.
You reckon?
Yeah.
That's your guesstimate?
Well, he's got a little... He's a Saab. It's almost like they bounce into the air.
I'm not even sure we'll see him and hear him.
Yeah, I can
There he
hear
is.
him too.
There he is.
33, wind 1, 50
Yeah,
degrees,
so
5
you're-
knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Pretty accurate there.
Clear to land, velocity 1333.
He's got very minimal lights on. So we might leave him there. Swing around for the arrival on 16.
Five 79, contact departures.
Okay, the arrival is, as I said, velocity 1333 in from Hobart.
Line up runway 27.
Runway 27, just off 530.
That just 5:30 was it?
Hang on, I was caught scouting out a bit further.
Ah, busted.
Yeah. Yeah, Jetstar 530 is a Sydney service. He's not quite on 27 yet.
All right.
Okay, your next arrival will be velocity 876 from Sydney, followed by Jetstar 531 from Sydney.
Yeah, right.
And having told you that, I will be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Five 30, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, just off 530.
Alright, there's our Jetstar 530 rolling out to Sydney. Pretty sure that's what Mick said it was. Yes, Jetstar 530 off to Sydney. Alright. What do we got? 151 likes there from Hayden, up to 153. So thank you everyone for your
Just
support.
530, contact departures.
Just 530, yeah.
Hope you are all having an awesome night and enjoying the live stream from here in Melbourne. Got a nice row of velocity tails sitting down here in front of us.
Velocity 876.
Velocity 876, Takeoff.
So yeah, just waiting on arrivals. Next arrival, yeah, as Mick mentioned, velocity 876 coming in from Sydney. So 8-year-old 737-800. They've got a little bit to run still. Something I want to have a play around with is I saw we can do polls in here. So let's put a poll. Let's do a basic one here. Favorite.
Velocity 876, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear land, velocity 876.
Alright, just for a little bit of fun, let's see how this comes up. So, new to this, so don't don't shoot me if it doesn't work well, guys, but put a poll up there for favourite aircraft manufacturer. Now, we've limited it to just Boeing and Airbus, but you know, a little bit of fun. See where everyone stands with what's their preferred. We'll have a look at the results in a little bit. All right, X-Wing, thank you very much for tuning in. Has it really been 2 hours already? Wow. Yeah, we'll make sure you've got that notification bell on so you know when we are streaming next, X-Wing.
Velocity 247, target A, line up, runway 27.
27 lining up, velocity 247.
So this is our velocity
QJ 1545 to
in from Sydney, velocity 876, and is being tailed by Jetstar 531, the service in from Sydney.
Jetstar 531 established.
Jetstar 531, Melbourne 2.
Great. So we've had a steady 100 odd viewers in today. So it's great to see so many people coming in and enjoying the show tonight.
Good for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, velocity 247. Thanks for that.
All right, velocity 247, departing 27, heading across to Adelaide. So we'll just get the camera set up for over there. What are we at? We're at 50-50 split at the moment. 50% Boeing,
1545, line up, runway 27.
50% Airbus. Alright, there we go. Velocity rolling out to Adelaide. Mick's just making an absolute shambles beside me, trying to organise some dinner for us. That's a very long and slow departure from that velocity heading across to Adelaide.
Seven, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 247, good day.
Dino, if it's Boeing, I ain't going. Look, I know a lot of people do have strong feelings about Boeing, given the mishaps of late.
Rosary to Juliet, if available. Snowbird 5.
I took a number of Boeing flights
Close to the field, if that's okay, just pending crew
on MAX aircraft last year, and yeah, had absolutely
JQ451 runway
no
27
issues.
clear for takeoff.
Alright, 27 clear for takeoff, Jet 1545.
Alright, QJet
Flight
1545,
699, tower line up, runway 27 and wait.
717 heading down to Launceston. That'll be our next departure before Jetstar 531 in from Sydney. Melbourne Tower keeping everyone on their toes tonight. There we go, 717 rocket pencil.
Jetstar 531, wind 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, Jetstar 531.
Now tower, good day, Qantas 838 ready.
Qantas 838, tower, good day.
Quickly switch
Jet 1545,
across.
contact departures.
We switch.
Okay,
camera
Jet
across.
1545.
There's just our 531 here coming in from Sydney. Carolyn, absolutely, if you're getting tired, it is nearly 9 o'clock. I'm sure everyone's had a long day. Appreciate you
Qantas 699, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Qantas 699. Jetstar 531 will be taken to Leah.
Jetstar 531.
There we go, just our 531 Talent Tower, what's going on? There,
Yeah.
oh, sorry guys, I had the ISO down for something on the field before. There we go, that's a lot
Qantas
better.
838, line up, runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 away,
I was
Qantas
just thinking
838.
everything looked a bit dark. Apologies, I forgot to bring the ISO back up.
Well, it's up again now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's up now. Because I was trying to work out, why is it so dark?
Okay, you were at Qantas 699 off to Adelaide on 27.
Nope, he's not on 27. He's off 27.
Well, there you go.
Snowbird 5, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, down to kilo will be fine, runway 16 clear to land.
Did I
Thank
hear?
you, runway 16 clear to land, 4 kilo, Snowbird 5.
Snowbird
Qantas 699,
5.
contact departures, good day.
Yeah,
Qantas
and
699,
What
yeah.
is Snowbird 5?
I
That's
it's not on radar.
it's an from memory, it's
Qantas
A319. I think that's Sky Traders, I believe. If anyone in the chat wants to correct me on that, I believe it is an all-white
Qantas 29,
A319.
call.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
Qantas
see what
489,
happens
please.
when I
Qantas
take
Friday 9, tower, good day.
off the filters. Because at the moment, I'm not seeing them.
I've got no filters on and I'm not seeing it either on Flight Radar.
Alright, yeah, next thing I see coming in on 16 is Qantas 489 from Sydney.
Yep, no, my memory of Snowbird is that they are, it's Sky Traders I think it is. I think it's like government charter or something.
Well, they're doing it by Flight Radar Stealth.
Sky Traders A319, thank you Mr. James from OPN. Saw it take off in Brizzy when he was leaving.
Uh-huh.
So, good evening, James. Thank you for tuning in.
38, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 838.
So, at least I was right about the aircraft type. Although it's not the all white. That one does look like it's got a tail. But they're going to roll all the way through to Kilo. Oh, this is the this is the new mining mob. Let's see if we can zoom in without destroying it. Yeah, Miners Air. Whoop. Miners Air. That zoom actually looks pretty good there, Mick.
Velocity 353 ready.
Velocity 353.
I've had mixed results with trying to use the
line up runway 27.
digital zoom on this, but that's actually looking alright. I was looking alright on the camera, I should say.
Yeah, I'm just watching on the stream.
Yeah,
It's a little pixelated, but certainly viewable.
Yep. And I just ran out of tripod room, so
Oh well.
we'll leave it there.
Yeah, but he never turned up on flight radar.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I believe Miners Res or whatever it was is they're another attempted airline, I believe, to mostly operate out in for the FIFO mines in Queensland and Western Australia.
What on earth are they doing in Melbourne?
Yeah. Well, Sky Traders used to come into Melbourne a lot, so I get the feeling they're sort of in a transition period or something.
For 89, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land at runway 16, Qantas 489.
Alright, 489 is the inbound Sydney service. It's much more mundane, 737-8.
Hotel, Qantas 494.
Kelvin, finally on board,
494,
JQ213. Hope they can catch a glimpse if we are off 16. I unfortunately very much doubt it, Kelvin.
Let me see if they've come up on flight radar yet. No, I'm not seeing them yet. So I couldn't tell you. Sorry, Kelvin. We do have velocity 353.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, velocity 353.
And he's heading off to Brisbane.
Yep.
It's 494, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 494.
And 494 that you just heard is a Sydney service.
Yeah, another milk run, one of the last it'll be.
No, there's got to be at least one more, I reckon.
So I said one of the last. Well, if nothing else, the Melbourne-Sydney services end at 499. Well, sorry, 498, because 499 is the Sydney-Melbourne service.
Yeah.
Alright, there's velocity out the door.
.353 contact departures.
353.
Okay. I have a little
Qantas
Beechcraft
494, runway
Bonanza.
27, clear for takeoff.
What, here or?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh?
Well, he took off from Essendon.
Yeah.
Did a run down to the other side of Wilson's Promontory
Right.
and was supposed to come back to Lilydale.
I note they're supposed to.
Yeah, well, he's just flown past Lilydale. Oh no, he's starting to turn now, but he's a good 10 miles past Lilydale Airport.
Taking the scenic route.
I think he might have missed it.
Possible. Decent run, Essendon, Wilson's Prom to Lilydale. That's
Yeah,
bit of fatigue.
it's night, so
Yeah.
even night VFR's not all that easy.
True.
I started training for it, and, but never got that far.
Yeah. Alright, Qantas, was it 494, was it?
That's the next one out.
Oh, he's gone.
Marches,
Yeah,
Qantas
494, heading
Yep.
to Sydney.
Alright, we're...
Nothing in for a bit.
yeah. While you're away, Mick, I tried out the poll function on the chat. Did a favourite aircraft manufacturer. Made a simple one. Boeing v Airbus.
Oh, all right.
We're currently sitting at 54 to... That'd be, what, 46, don't mind me, try and do math. 54 Airbus to 46 Boeing.
Oh, okay.
So the Boeing was getting a little bit of hate in the chat about all the issues with the Max series of aircraft, which I get that and I understand it. But yeah, I thought we'd try that. We'd try the poll function out.
Well, all I'd say is,
9697,
remember,
evening,
this is
runway
the same mob
27,
that
clear
bought
for
us
takeoff.
jumbos, 747s.
And that's it. Yeah.
They're not, you know, their quality at the moment may be in some question, but they have quite the history of being quite the innovator.
Yeah. Well, our inside man in T2 at the moment, Kelvin, you should catch the Qatar 777 soon. Just watching it push back here at Gate 7. And yes, absolutely, I can no longer see the Qatari tail. Kelvin, tell me, is it the retro livery? That was something I was trying to have a guess at before.
I wonder what Evel Knievel's doing out this time of night.
I was wondering that.
Qantas 496, line up runway 27.
I can tell you something about our Qatar aircraft.
What's that?
I can tell you that is the 25 years of excellence livery.
Aha, so it is the... Is that the retro? The
I wouldn't call it retro.
No, it's not. No, okay. The picture on Flight Radar. Yeah, it's a bit hard to gauge.
On 27, velocity 697 for Perth.
Yeah, I just realised that I'd missed a departure.
Well, that's the one.
There it goes.
Anyway, going back to Qatar,
QJ 1280,
it's a 9-year-old 777 ER.
All right. Well, I'd like to think that
697, contact departures.
that will be a 1-6 departure.
Yeah,
As such, I'm going to prepare the
Qantas
camera so
496,
that I
runway
can
27, cleared for takeoff.
capture that.
Qantas 496 is also about to head out the door on 27.
QJ 1286, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27,
Was that Qantas 496?
Yes.
Right up Clacker 494.
So it would appear.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Hang on, last one out was 697 velocity.
No, before that,
Before-
Qantas 494.
Was it? Okay, let's have a look. 494 is, yes, the Sydney service. He's an hour late.
Ah, there we go.
And 496 is half an hour late.
I'll tell you, they wouldn't want to be too much later, would they?
No.
Otherwise, Sydney will say, go away.
Right, our A220 X-Ray 4 Bravo is about to bail out the door too.
Oh, yep.
Back to Canberra.
You can see Qatar's on taxi as well.
86 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Q that 1286.
Qantas 496, contact departures, good day.
There's Qatar on taxi. And he's definitely heading for a 1-6 departure.
He looks like he's going to go up Victor.
Oh, I think he will. I think Alpha might still be closed to cross 27. So, yeah, definitely heading up Victor.
Alright, our 4-burner has come up too.
Oh, you're getting ready to
back
depart,
to
is he?
Sydney. He's still down the freight apron, but he's definitely come up.
Yep, and there's X-Ray 4 Bravo.
Oh, and he's moving.
Yeah, remember last Tuesday we noticed he didn't stay very long.
Yeah, well, he's definitely on the move now.
But again, not a huge aircraft, so...
Yeah, I suppose there's only so much you can jam in them.
Yeah, and if it's all palletised, it's not going to take very long. Not going to take very long
Oh, that is... That, you want a late aircraft?
to... Go on.
How about Jetstar 35?
Oh, yeah. Isn't that meant to leave at like 6 o'clock or something?
Yeah.
Qantas 498,
20 to 6.
good evening, line up runway 27 away.
Line up right, runway 27, Qantas 498.
Yeah, you can go away, Mr. Motorbike.
Yeah, he's going down.
Yeah.
Good. Go away.
Very noisy, as you guys heard.
Alright, yeah, Melbourne Denpasar, Jetstar 35. Scheduled departure was 17:40. And it's now what, 10 past 9?
Yes, almost.
3.5 hours late.
Gee.
But he's at least taxiing.
Yeah.
Okay, and Qatar is definitely heading up, maybe Charlie? I don't know. And heading Charlie Alpha Bravo?
Yeah, he might go Charlie Alpha Bravo. He might just go to Charlie.
Yeah.
I'm getting some rain out here, Mick.
What?
Not much. Just a couple of fine drops on the phone. You know how when you get droplets of water on your screen, it goes all multicoloured?
Yeah.
Yeah, had a couple of droplets on the phone, so we'll keep an eye on it.
Qantas 498, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Jeepers, there we go, 498. So 494, 496 and 498 all departing within about, what, 10 minutes of each other?
And 498 is on time.
Someone's got to be. Oh dear. Speaking of 498, there they go.
Alright, Guitar's reached Charlie.
7411 ready.
Qantas 7411,
That'd be a 4-burner calling ready.
Yep.
Where's he calling ready from? Is he round at Papa?
Echo maybe? Tango?
Oh, heading round to the 27 though.
Yeah.
Of course.
And Guitar's going full length.
Okay.
Qantas 498, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 198, cheers.
Qantas 7411 assigned, heading 260, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
On heading 260, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7411. Melbourne tower velocity at 95, ready.
Velocity 895 to.
Now, Dave C saying radar's clear, no rain anywhere. Well, unfortunately, my phone tells a different story.
And the windscreen of the ute.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye.
There's more, I'm getting more on the windscreen.
Yeah, yeah, I can actually feel it on me, and I can see it around. What are we gonna do? We can't keep this gear out in the wet. We are up on level 7, so we're out at the top.
I would suggest we pause and go to 6. I know it's not what you want to see, guys, but if we let this stuff get wet, you're not going to see a whole lot more shows.
5, line up runway 27 and wait.
What do I reckon? We wait for Qatari?
As long as it doesn't get any heavier.
He's at Bravo. All right, we give it a minute.
Yeah, I wouldn't do much more than that.
We'll see. But what we can do is we can just put the show in BRB mode and go very slowly down to 6.
Yeah.
So we won't drop the stream. We just we'll put it on pause.
Unless you want to watch us drive down a level.
Yeah, it is just a misting rain, Dave, but unfortunately misting rain and electrical equipment don't generally mix very well.
Just go to 74.
Target A, just out 035 ready.
Just at 035, target A.
And Alan, to answer your question, not yet.
What new arrival are you expecting, Mick?
Vehicle.
Ah, yes.
Oh, good evening, Qatari 3 X-ray heavy, holding point, runway 16, ready for departure.
The new Melbourne Flymobile.
Yeah.
Come on, Qatari. I don't necessarily want to be out in this longer than we have to.
So 035, line up runway 16 and wait departure on the crossing runway.
On off wait, runway 16, just out 035.
What?
35's going from Charlie first.
5, runway 27, clear for
Do we
takeoff.
pause, relocate, and get Qatari?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, guys, we will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Velocity 340.
Velocity 346, target in. .35, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, just out 035.
Velocity 895, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, 95, connected.
line up runway 16 and wait. Departure on the crossing runway. Takeoff. X-ray confirming. Line up runway 16 and wait. Melbourne, take it out. Sharp 188 Melbourne, take it out. Qatari 3 X-ray, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Just that 213, line up runway 27, mate.
Line up runway 213.
Velocity 291, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, 291.
Velocity 884 Melbourne Tower. wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear.
Start 213, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right, 27, clear for takeoff. Start 27.
Alright, we're coming back up, guys. Things got a little damp, but we don't think there's going to be any damage. But yeah, bit of a scramble there for a minute.
Yeah, apologies for that, but yeah, we unfortunately missed Qatari. They did just depart. I tried to get it on camera.
Qantas 485.
Qantas 485, take it out.
That one. That was very loud ATC.
Yeah.
Do apologise there, guys. I think in the scramble the fader got moved on that one.
Ah, well.
So we're now relocated on level 6.
Clear to land.
All right. Let's try and get back into this.
Oh, yeah, it's still raining. You can see under the lights.
Yeah. So
I think we made the right call.
yeah. Possibly 30 seconds too late, but
Yeah, well, we just wanted one more.
yeah. And then when we found out we weren't going to get that one more, it's like, okay, bail. So,
All right. I'm going to mute while I reset my stuff up.
yep.
Then contact departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, yes,
So unfortunately, being down one level, that building blocks out a lot from where we are. We possibly should have stuck with being further down, but
On a 696 Melbourne Takeoff.
we do appreciate your patience in the mad shuffle. Let me see what our other camera is looking at. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good view.
Qantas for 85, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, 45.
Yeah, Dave, so you're right. Got to do what you got to do. So we did what we had to do. We relocated, and yeah, we're back up. Things are a little bit damp, but not bad. I will try and fix the angle on that secondary camera because she's a bit of a wonky donkey there.
ready.
China 740 heavy Melbourne 10.
Alright, sounds like China Eastern getting ready to dart out as well, heading up to 16 departure. So yeah, we should have them out the door shortly. Joe Bowles 1, yeah, typical Melbourne clear weather. Not wrong there. We also have Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, A330 800 pushed back. So we'll have them out the door fairly soon.
Yep, got him on flight radar.
Oh, not this again, Mick.
Did I just hear car horns?
Yes, a lot of them.
Oh no.
I'm hoping it was just someone being angry, but yeah, for those of you that remember, was that Tuesday last week?
190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
I think it was Tuesday last week. There was a little bit of an industrial dispute between...
We think it was between Uber drivers and taxi drivers.
Yeah, and resulted in it getting a little bit noisy with a lot of car horns beeping.
China Eastern is almost all the way up to Bravo.
Alright, so we'll have them jetting out shortly. What are they, A330?
359er.
Oh, 359er. Nice. Alright, well, we are reset under shelter now.
Okay, we've got one coming in on 16 first.
What's the 886?
The 696 Qantas from Adelaide.
Yeah, we got them up on the screen as we speak.
And our 380 looks like he's heading for Victor.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine the 380 in minimal winds taking off 27.
I think I've only ever seen that once.
Yeah, it'd have to be pretty strong crosswinds. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear in the shot. Dwarfing the 777 at the other gate. That was 696 in from Radelaide. And there's our 380 Whale taxiing up.
China 740, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
All right, Caroline, thank you very much for your help again tonight.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much. You have yourself a wonderful night.
We'll catch you on the next one. Thank you again.
All right, well, yeah, China Eastern just given cleared for takeoff. Where are they? That looks like them there. Boom.
Ah, looks like Kenny has to bail also.
Ah, well, Kenny, thank you. And
Yeah, I know you're under odd circumstances tonight, so I'm pleasantly surprised that you're able to join us for a while. So,
yeah, thank you, and good luck for the rest of the evening.
we'll wait to hear from you. Oh, good God, don't tell me Evil Knievel's back.
212 heavy Melbourne.
I won't, but he probably is. All right, China Eastern here.
886, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 16, clear to land. Velocity 886, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, that's our 350-900 heading off to Shanghai.
Yeah, I may have to move back in a little bit, Mick.
Getting a bit damp.
Get a few sprinkles again.
40 contact departure today.
I'll just switch cameras for a sec and I'll move the tripod back in a wee bit.
What, no inadvertent tripod adjustments?
Nah, this one's a very deliberate tripod adjustment. But I won't torture the viewing public with the changes.
Alright, well, we have coming in velocity 886 in from Sydney.
That we do. There they are.
We have 23 minutes out Vietnam Airlines.
Aha. So we're starting to get towards the hour-ish of power. I say ish because it seems to be more like an hour and a half to 2 hours here in Melbourne.
And our inbound super is 27 minutes out.
Alright, and I saw in the chat not long ago that X-Ray 4 Charlie was 25 minutes out. That was probably about 10 minutes ago, I reckon.
Okay.
5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've got him there. QJet 1261. That's the inbound Brisbane service. 24 minutes, according to Flight Radar.
Oh, maybe it was only a couple of minutes ago I saw it. Yeah, the saying, time flies when you're having fun.
Well, we're having fun, I think. Anyway.
Oh, absolutely. Although in this instance, I guess it sounds like time stood still. Boy, it seemed like it was going fast.
Sound very 212, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
That sounds like AirAsia. Xanadu.
I heard something there, didn't I?
Yeah, well, Xanadu is AirAsia, so...
Yep, that's him. Xanadu 212 from Kuala Lumpur.
Did you make this soup out of molten liquid, did you, Mick?
Why?
Oh, I burnt my tongue on it before. I took another sip, then nearly burnt my tongue again. And that's with the lid off before. That's a hot soup.
Well, you can thank Kenny for that. He's the one that put it together for us.
Oh, dear.
And yes, Kenny, if you're still there, it was a very nice hot soup.
Oh, yeah, it's delicious, but...
And well liked in this, because putting it bluntly, it's starting to get chilly.
Yeah, well, I've just put the main camera up on the screen for everyone with one of the floodlights, and you can certainly see the non-existent rain falling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not
It
super
just
heavy.
it just popped across as
Yeah.
you said it.
So it's not super heavy, but
It's definitely there.
yeah. Now, I just caught a glimpse of Xanadu. There we are. Right next to the lamp that I was looking at.
Uh-huh.
So AirAsia X, what are we, A330 mech?
Tower reading number 7.
330, 300.
There we go.
We are on Victor holding short of Charlie for runway 16. We are fully ready.
Emirates 7 Kilo Super Melbourne Tower. Expect one more arrival prior to your departure.
Copy number 7.
There we go. AirAsia, where are they in from, Mick? KL?
I think they were. So let me double check because I've moved on to the next one.
Ah,
Yeah. Kuala Lumpur.
so they're going to roll through to Juliet today.
Alright, we've got Qantas 698. So little 737 is next one in.
That's who the Super's got to wait for, is it?
That's what he's waiting for. It's Qantas service from Adelaide.
Another one.
This one's almost on time. In fact, he's in early.
Alan, don't make me mute you. 18 degrees up there. 10 degrees down here.
698, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots from my
What's
16.
that feel
Clear to
like?
land.
Feels like 10.
10.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
Yeah, right.
We of course believe that.
Mick, we hit 2,200 subscribers.
Oh wow! Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much. 2208 at the moment. And even with our little hiccup, we've got 106 people watching our stream. So I noticed a couple dropped off while we were BRB, but looks like most, if not all, have returned. 109 now.
Yep. Darren Radcliffe has had to go. So good night, Darren. Hopefully
Darren. And,
he's still there to hear us.
And same to you, Casey. Casey's checking out as well.
Good night, Casey. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah, and thank you for becoming a member again.
Alright, 696 is now what I'd call short final.
Yep, I just flicked back so we could have another look at AirAsia as he taxis in. Oh, Francis, wait, 27.7 in Darwin, feels like 30.5.
Alright, now, once our super goes, we will have Vietnam Airlines coming in.
Oh, yep. Yeah, Al, look, I can understand why you don't want to move back down here into the Arctic Circle. Kanga Mike, yes, unfortunately Qatar has left. We missed that in the mad scramble to relocate out of the rain. Oh, Hayden, 6.8 down there, feels like 5.8. Ouch.
Hayden, you might as well come up here, it's warmer.
Line up from my 16.
Alright, Emirates 7, was it 7 Delta Kilo, I think? Yeah, 7 Delta Kilo. Just cleared to line up on 3-4. So used to saying 3-4. 1-6. Yeah, 1-6 tonight. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at AirAsia. That just looks stunning.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Michael. Hey, Michael Maguire, good picks, guys.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Michael. Glad you're appreciating the show tonight.
Emirates 7 Delta Kilo, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
And brush it off as 7 here, feels like 5.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Mick and I did a couple of midwinter streams and they were chilly.
That's why we bring soup at the moment, just to try and thaw out a bit every so often.
Yeah. All right. 7 Delta Kilo
is on the move.
On the move. I'm just going to try and change my focus so we can actually focus on him and not the air conditioning vents.
Yeah. probably a little more interesting.
Yeah, on the broad focus that I generally use at night, it obviously locks onto the thing closest.
Okay, and we are going to have one out, one in.
Ah, how far off is our inbound?
13 minutes.
Nice.
Okay, we will have Emirates EK408. The super in from Dubai is now at 51 kilometres, 13 minutes out. Now, I'm pretty sure he'll be a 1-6 arrival.
Oh, I would be absolutely surprised if he's anything but.
Have you got the shotgun mic working?
No.
Okay.
No, not.
Emirates 7 at a kilo, contact departure.
Not since we get a lot of feedback from it.
Unfortunately.
So I think that might be the next thing that I order. I might do that tomorrow. Is the wireless Rode mic that we can tie into the caster.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Right.
Ooh.
Yeah. The narrow focus when it's a white aircraft, it struggles to.
Yeah, I just was looking straight at it when it went out.
Yeah. So it's a bit of a fun game at night trying to work out what is the appropriate zoom mode to be using.
Mm.
Alright, so we've got Emirates 405 there with its cargo bays wide open. Now, Mick Kanga Mike saying need an Irish coffee.
I don't think I'd say no to that.
Especially, oh no, you got to drive still, Mick.
Yeah, true. But one wouldn't hurt.
True, yeah. Alright.
Well, the only outbound I've got coming up at the moment is a 737 Velocity 1380 for Launceston.
So a little bit quiet for a bit, hey?
Outbound, inbound, yeah, not a whole lot better. We've got Qantas 158 is 2 or 3 minutes out for, I think, a 2-7 arrival.
2-7 arrival?
Well, that's where he's pointed at the moment. And our Emirates big boy is still 9 minutes out. He's off down to the southwest.
Oh, yep.
In fact, he's about to cross the outbound. He's at 7,300.
Yeah.
And the outbound is at 3,800.
Yeah, right.
They literally flew across each other at 4,000 feet separation.
Well, you know what, Mick? I reckon tonight the planesticker.com plane of the day can be the Emirates A380.
What a bloody good idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should have thought of that before he departed, but...
well, we've got one coming in.
Yeah, we've got one coming in. So, yeah, go and check out planesticker.com for their Emirates A380 stickers. Still $4.95. Plus a 15% discount when you use the code MELFLYER on checkout. Free postage worldwide. So you don't have to be in Australia to get them.
Yeah, they're a decent size, very high quality. What are they, 75mm on average?
75mm vinyls. So
yeah, so they're not sort of cheapy paper stickers.
No, and we should actually have our first ones fairly soon. So hopefully on the next show we'll be able to show you guys some. We've got some coming in the mail. So
our big, hear that noise?
Yeah.
That's Emirates flying over the airport.
Wow. I don't know if that's carrying on the mics, but yeah.
Yeah, he literally flew over our car park.
Oh, yeah.
If we'd been on the roof, we could have tracked him.
Yeah.
Come and have a look and have a look where his track went.
Yeah, I've got him up on the phone back here as well.
Well, you see what I mean?
Yeah, it's literally straight across top of us. All right, I heard Vietnam calling just then.
Yeah, well, he should be just to the north of us still. Yep, I've got him there about 5 miles out. Sorry, a bit more, 19 k's, 3 minutes. So I think he'll be in first before Emirates.
Bossy 359.
Yep.
Bossy 359.
All right, we've got 2210 subscribers, Mick. So we've gone up, what's that? Nearly 50 subscribers tonight. So thank you, everyone, for your support.
Lovely, yeah, thank you very much. I know I keep saying it, but it really sort of warms the heart to know that people appreciate what we're doing. So we've got to be doing something right.
Yeah. When we started this journey, about 6 months ago, 7 months ago now, it was sort of I don't know, it was something we could look into doing. And well, you guys are tuning in every show. Numbers are getting bigger and bigger every show, and we truly do appreciate you guys tuning in.
We've got a Qantas 737 coming in from Auckland on 27.
On 27.
Yeah, he's just come over Sunbury Road.
Yeah, unfortunately from this spot, I think we probably should have gone to the other end of the car park, Mick, but with the air conditioning ducts and that building,
Yeah. Oh well.
I think 27 arrivals are kind of off the cards. I now remember that's why we don't come up the northern end of the car park on 6.
Well, it was a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, so apologies guys, we are going to skip any arrivals on 27. You can see just there the arrival just at the top of the screen on the secondary camera. Oh, thank you, Kanga Mike. We appreciate you checking us out, and you appreciate the stream, so works well for everyone, doesn't it?
Qantas 158 when vacated, contact ground 12.7.
Francis, you say there's no live streaming in Darwin?
Except when pitch black is on, which that doesn't surprise me.
Is that because it's not permitted, or just no one bothers to do it?
Well, if no one bothers to do it, there you go, Francis. Opportunity for you.
Vietnam 779, wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 Vietnam, 779.
Alright, I think we've got a departure off 27, do we?
In a moment, but we'll have Vietnam in first.
Oh, Vietnam will come in first?
Yeah, he was just cleared in on ATC. But your departure will be velocity 359, heading off to Brisbane.
There's Vietnam. Yeah, Francis replying, few spotters but no streamers.
How do you feel about a trip to Darwin?
I knew that was coming.
Our wives would kill us.
Look, we've proposed longer trips where we split, one drives over flight and the other flies up, then the other one flies back and one drives back, so...
Yeah.
Look, we might have to talk to James about an OPN light for a Melbourne flyer light, maybe.
Yeah.
I could get behind having a light set up that we can take on board with us. So, yeah, our main setup is not aircraft friendly in the slightest.
Velocity 359, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there. Forgot to bump the ISO again. There we go. Vietnam. In from. Land from.
Oh, Dave, how in the world did you break your hip?
Oh.
Mate, you have my sympathies.
Vietnam 779 when vacated, contact
Hopefully you
ground
have a good
12
night.
decimal 7
Thanks for joining us.
So where's Vietnam coming in from, Mick?
Vietnam is coming in from
Ho Chi Minh?
Emirates 62 for
Hanoi.
Hanoi. It was sort of 50-50 which one it was going to be.
Well, it's one of two. And heading out on T7 is velocity 359 for Brisbane.
Oh, yep, he's just getting airborne.
And behind him will be Jetstar 532 to Sydney. Ooh.
Velocity 359.
Tell you what, he's going to be tight.
Yeah.
Okay, he's due out at 8:50.
So he's an hour late.
He's 1 hour late. He's due to arrive at 10:20.
Yeah, okay.
So he's basically got 70 minutes to get there and on the ground.
Godspeed, Godspeed, mother
32, runway 27 for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Sydney has an 11 p.m. curfew. Now I don't know if they might allow them in if they come in across the bay from Cronulla.
I don't know. I think the curfew. I think it's earlier in the evening they switch to in
from the south.
Yeah.
And then out to the south.
But I don't know if I think at 11 o'clock it's still just a hard no. So
I know if you're going out,
1261,
you need to have your taxi clearance before 11.
Runway 16
Yeah.
clear to land, QZ 1261.
Hey, Qantas Link 1261 in from Brisbane, X-Ray 4 Charlie.
Ah.
It's the brand new one from
Yep.
July.
Oh, yep. All right. So let's.
Airbus A2 2300.
There he is. Just going above all the international buildings and whatnot, so we'll lose him in and out. Hayden is suggesting that we stay indoors this weekend. Apparently the weather is not going to be great in Melbourne.
Right.
I can get behind that. After last weekend, I could do with some downtime.
Yeah.
Ending up in hospital was not my idea of a fun Sunday.
Yeah, don't mind admitting you gave us all a bit of a scare there, mate.
Gave myself a hell of a scare. I called an ambulance. So, just backstory for you all. I had bad chest pains last weekend and ended up in hospital for half a day. Turned out to be nothing apparently. Move on. So yeah, no, I seem all fine now.
Brush it off. You've been out to Giles, which would indicate that you're one of the many travellers along the Gun Barrel Highway.
What is the Gun Barrel Highway, Mick?
The Gun Barrel Highway was constructed by a group called the Gun Barrel Road Construction Crew, headed by a surveyor by the name of Len Bedell, who wrote several books about his exploits out in Central Australia. Amongst other things, he also surveyed the Wimmera rocket range and the Maralinga atomic test sites.
All right, I'm going to interrupt you there, Mick. We've got the Emirates 380 on extremely short final.
Then I'd better shut up.
That's why I said I'm going to interrupt you. So, yeah, just About to touch down on runway 16 after the long haul from Dubai. How old's this 380, Mick? You got that info there?
I do. It is
Melbourne Tower, Qantas.
5 years old, April 2019.
Qantas 780.
Oh, it's a
heavy
relatively
number
new one.
Still, the serial number's not huge, 258.
Yeah, they only made, what, 270 or something?
True.
Well, they didn't make very many at all. And Emirates took the last manufacturer, I
Pardon me.
believe.
Sorry about that, people.
Happens. Yeah,
Emirates
I
6
believe
Super when vacated, contact
Emirates
ground
took the
128.
last one manufactured as well, so... But, yeah, there we go. One super out, one super in. So again, this is our planesticker.com plane of the day. The Emirates Airbus A380. Going to feature two of them in one show within an hour of each other. What was it, 20 minutes?
20 minutes, I think, was the crossover.
Yeah, so
Emirates 6
that's...
Super still at the tower, 1.2.7, thanks, good up.
Right. And if you happen to go down to planesticker.com, don't forget there is a discount code available. And MEL Flyer, that's MEL FLYER, will get you a 15% discount.
So yeah, they're very reasonably priced anyway at $4.95 with free postage worldwide. So all right, I've got another weird goings on for you, Mick.
Yeah.
I think he's waiting to get onto a bay. I was going to say, looked like there's a Qantas 737. He's just pushed back. Qantas 737 that looked like it was parking itself on the velocity gates, but
that is, well, the only one I see up there is Qantas 158, which is the inbound from Auckland.
oh,
So he's heading for the international, I think.
yeah, okay. He was waiting for a velocity to get out of his way.
Yeah.
Okay. It just
Yeah,
looked,
velocity 1380 heading to Launceston crossed in front of him.
that'll be it. Yeah, it just looked a bit weird. I'm like, why is there a Qantas parked up there?
Because they don't want to play the same sort of game they did, what was it, Atlanta? No.
What was that?
Two Delta Airlines planes actually had a collision on the ground.
Oh,
A couple of days ago. I can't remember where it was now, but the larger plane tore the tail off the smaller one.
oh. I remember.
And they both had passengers on board.
Yeah, I remember a number of years ago now. I think it was a Jetstar struck a Qantas over on between the international and the Qantas domestic base.
Line up from my 27.
Lining up 27, velocity 1380.
Here we go. We've got the Emirates 380 taxiing in.
Yeah, they literally knocked the tail off the smaller plane.
Jeepers, yeah, right.
Anyone knows any more details, maybe pop them up.
Yeah, Alan Peters just saw that video today.
Yeah, well, it happened only a day or two back.
Something else I just want to remind everybody of again today is Are You OK Day. It's a day where check in with your mates, your family, your colleagues. Make sure everyone's doing all right. If you're in an all right spot, it's great to ask the question, but make sure you're actually willing to listen. You don't have to have answers, but be willing to listen attentively and just make sure that everyone's all right in your world. So we make a big deal of it at our workplace every year. We put on an afternoon tea this afternoon for our staff, and yeah, it's really important to make sure everyone's mental health is in check. And sometimes all it takes is you asking, "Are you okay?" to get real answers from people.
The
So.
1380 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Got Qantas 780 just arrived from Perth on 16.
That looks like a 330 to me.
1380, a firm runway
No, it's a
27
Dash
clear for
9
takeoff.
Dreamer.
Oh, yes. Wow, that's a bit of a rarity, isn't it?
Hmm. I wonder if he's an on-flight from somewhere else.
What'd you say the flight number was?
780.
Ah, so it's a scheduled service. It'll be one of the 3 European flights has become this one. They may have done a positioning to get another 7.8 over there and then bring this one back.
Okay, you've got velocity 1380 to Launceston heading out on 27.
All right, over there.
Alright, doesn't look like we've got
Velocity
a...
352, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, velocity 352 is an inbound service from Brisbane. 737-800 series.
He's a little way out still.
Yeah, about 8k, so maybe a minute.
Yeah.
1380, contact departures, good day.
1380.
And behind him, of somewhat more interest probably to most people, is Mr. Cathay's 777ER from Hong Kong.
Ah,
CX 163.
very nice. Not sure if everyone can hear that, but that's the 787.
I can hear it through the headset.
Yeah, so not sure if that's coming through, but there he is there. So,
Oh dear.
what's oh dear?
Oh dear, is Claudette went to bed early.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's coming in, Mick?
SQ 7290.
Oh, no. It's the Queen.
747 400 series.
Oh, no. Oh, Claudette.
We're sorry,
I'll have
But
to... We'll
look,
have to send her a message and...
just to watch it on replay, but
yeah.
yeah. Time is currently 10 o'clock and flight radar says it's 22 minutes out, so that should give you an idea when to look for it.
Try and remind me at the end, Mick, and I'll grab the timestamp because I can put chapters into the replay.
Right, well, I reckon it'll be around about the 10:20 mark.
All right.
10:20 to 10:25.
Oh, dear. There we are. Northside Hawk saying SQ 7290 is my favourite.
Well, you'll be seeing it in 20-something minutes.
Yeah. So
163, wind
there's quite a few
240
people
degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
who love the Queen.
Clear to land, Cathay 163.
Okay, we've got Jetstar 44 is 16 minutes out from Denpasar. It's a 321 Neo.
Ah, yep.
Just trying to get a feel for what's in the offering.
All right. Well, what do we? Sorry. What do we reckon? We'll call the Queen one of our last, maybe.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Or is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm coming or going sometimes.
Okay, I've got... I think the one I was looking at as possibly our last was Guitar 988. Now that's currently looking at about quarter to midnight.
All right. And this is Cathay about to touch down, isn't it? It
sorry,
is.
let me come back to it.
It's all right. It is.
Yeah. Sorry, I was a little further afield.
That's all right. I had the ISO down, so I couldn't see the tail, but now we can see the 777-300ER of Cathay coming in from Hong Kong.
Yeah. We've got CB Pacific too.
Ah, yes.
They're about an hour out.
Not running as late as they were last time?
No.
Oh, dear.
Oh, hang on. What else have we got there?
What else you found?
Don't know.
Alright.
Oh, Vietjet.
Oh, yep.
53 when vacated, contact ground 1 to
50 minutes, roughly.
Alright, so what, we might run for another hour or so?
Jet 220, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27.
How do you feel about an hour and a half?
Why? What's in an hour and a half?
Well, an hour and 40 at the moment is our 777ER from Qatar.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were thinking about being our last.
Yeah, but he has been steadily making up time ever since I first spotted him.
Alright, well, let's make that the plan at the moment. Hayden saying that I need my beauty sleep. Mate, that ship has long sailed.
Yeah, you know, I gave up on beauty sleep decades ago. It's a done deal. Okay, now where is our Tasman? There we go. Airwork 4.
There we go. Finnair, he got a model today of the ANA 777-300ER in Pokemon livery.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Asking, do we have any model planes? I've got a Rex 737-800. Who is it? I always do this. The third Middle Eastern big carrier. Emirates, Qatar, and Etihad.
Etihad.
Yes, an old livery Etihad. I feel like I've got another one. Oh, I've got a Singapore 380 little diecast from back when I was doing aviation photography. We got invited to a couple of media events sort of 12, 15 years ago. Volatile door 6, what are we using to receive ATC?
We are using an aged realistic scanner. It's an analog scanner, and the reason we're using that is it performs better than either of our digital ones.
Yeah, I figured I'd leave you to answer that one, Mick, considering it's your radio.
This scanner is, I think, 30-something years old. We found that the digital ones, with their signal processing, were cutting off abruptly and causing clicks, like spikes in the audio, and that was coming over as a click on the audio through the stream, which was getting annoying for us and the people watching. So we pulled out the old analog one, which uses an older style of squelch.
74 heavy tag.
I don't want to go into too much technical detail. I can if you really want to. I'm a advanced licensed amateur. So I can get real technical if you want, but probably most people would... I'll even buy you a coffee, Hayden. I just saw that.
You're paying his overtime.
Yeah.
Dennis McLeod saying from Tandy.
It was, yes. That's how old it was. How long since we've had Tandy?
Oh, Tandy went away when I was in my teens.
Yeah, well, that's how old it is.
So that's at least 20 odd years ago.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand now why you lot say you feel old, because thinking about 20 years ago being my teens. Oh dear.
Mate, when I used to, when we said 20 years ago, I used to think, 1980s.
Yeah.
And now, guess what? I'm not even in the right millennium.
No. You know, 20 years ago, Jesus.
Yeah.
This year's my 20-year high school graduation.
Volatile door, the digital scanners are great. You can get a whole lot out of them. And I'm even quite happy with SDR radios. But I still think the old analog units have their place. So, yeah, it's just what it is. It works.
Yeah, Mick L's asking, is that the same scanner you had back when we would do Red Dragon?
Oh, yeah, pretty much. It wasn't the one, but it's one of the ones I had back then. I'll tell you about Red Dragon off air, Tim.
All right. You can fill me in on the way back to your car.
Yeah.
All right.
We've had Jetstar 220 come in from Queenstown.
On 2-7, yeah.
Yep.
We've got something on short final 1-6.
We've also got the postie has just arrived on 2-7 also. We missed that with all this chatter.
As I was saying, 2-7 arrivals are next to impossible to capture.
Yeah, well, he'll be coming down to the freight apron, I reckon.
All right. Who's our 1-6 arrival?
Oh, now you're really asking. Qantas 774 in from Perth.
3:30.
It is indeed.
So that's 2 Perth services in the last 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, this one's... scheduled departure was 1:15.
Yeah.
He departed at 5:01.
Ooh.
He's now 3.5 hours late. He was supposed to be in at 6:45.
What are you doing today, Qantas? Again, you can't blame this one on the Brisbane Storms. We're talking now, 7 hours ago? He would have had to have left Brisbane to be getting here now. Those Storms weren't 7 hours ago.
Guess who's back?
Who's back?
Green Machine.
Ah! That was a quick turnaround to Canberra.
He'll be in for the night, I reckon.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, well, he's second one in. You've got one in on 1-6 now.
Is he coming in 1-6?
He will be 1-6. Qantas 774 is the one that's just landed.
Yep.
And then your Green Machine's in from Canberra.
Aha.
X-Ray 4 Alpha. Coming in as flight QF 1289.
Hey, QJ 1289.
Yep.
There's our Qantas 330.
Jet 1289, a wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Jet 1289.
Now, where is it?
What have you lost?
Nothing, I'm just keeping track of the Queen.
Ah.
Okay, now 5 minutes out, it's currently 10:12.
Alright.
And she's definitely a 1-6 arrival.
I certainly hope so.
Well, what do we got up there? Jetstar 945 from Cairns, about 12 minutes out. So it's coming, looks like coming straight in.
Alright, Volatile Door is saying, yeah, as long as it works, this stream was in my recommended feed and I'm enjoying this. I subscribed. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Alright.
There's our Green Machine on short finals.
Alright, Albert Nadreka, are you saying you are in Albania?
Arrival 692.
Alright, there's the green machine, aka in some circles, the broccoli.
That's a horrible name. I don't like it.
I kind of get it. You look at the colour and the artwork, and it's sort of. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, but
I like green machine. It sounds nicer.
yeah.
Getting a better look at it this time. When it departed 27, we couldn't get that good of a look at it. But,
Yeah, we just saw the green tail.
yeah, it'll taxi in past us, so I might chuck the ISO down a bit when it gets.
Jet 044,
in
wind
the
240
lights.
degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, Jet 044.
Just at 044, is that the Denpasar service?
That is indeed.
Was it a 321 Neo again?
It is indeed. 1 year old. 2 years in December.
Ah. Alright, there's the green machine coming off on taxiway Golf.
Alright. Surfer Turfer, if and when we get the third runway, and I'm saying it'll be a when, yeah, we will lose the current operations road.
The artist impressions I've seen of that shows there being an access road. Whether or not we'll be allowed to use it.
Yeah, whether it's a public access road or just access to the fire for the fireys and ATC, I think that's more likely.
We can only but hope, Mick.
Hey, maybe they'll actually do a spotters area. Yeah, Melbourne Airport, there's an idea.
Yeah, come on. Melbourne Airport, yeah, they support what we do here. They love the fact that we're here, so yeah, and they know there's a big spotting community. So,
Francis, you watch golf? He's going away to watch golf.
who watches golf? Sorry, Francis, we shouldn't mock that. If it's something you enjoy,
Yeah.
you know, like I'm sure there are plenty of people that go, you watch aeroplanes?
I know.
Why on earth would you watch aeroplanes?
All right, Francis, you have a good evening, and thanks for joining us again. And we'll catch you up again soon, mate.
Have a good night, mate. Yeah, my daughter was eagerly telling her childcare teacher this afternoon when I was picking her up that we'll come up here to film and do the live stream, and I was surprised at how interested she was, which is great.
Okay.
She's not bluntly, I know this is taking, judging a book by its cover, but she doesn't seem like the sort of person that would be into aviation. So if she's on here, I'm sure she knows who she is. Don't know if she will be checking us out, but I dare say I'll find out tomorrow when I pick her up from school.
All right, well, that was Jetstar 44. Looks like they're going off at Juliet.
No, off at Golf.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, they're already in on Alpha.
Okay. Flight radar's a little bit behind then.
James Hamilton asking what time we're on till tonight. It's just started night shift. What are we looking at, Mick?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Bit after 11, I think it was.
11:30, I think we're looking at.
Alright.
Something like that, anyway. Anyway, next one in is Velocity 692 from Perth. He, unlike a certain company that we won't name about, is on time.
the company that likes kangaroos?
Yeah, funny about that. In fact, he's 3 minutes early.
Well, look, maybe I'm accruing points in the wrong team. Maybe there should be accruing points with velocity.
All right, now I said a timestamp of 10:20, didn't I?
About that, yeah.
It's 10:18, and the Queen is 8 k's away.
Are they those two lights I can see out there, are they?
I suspect so. It's
All right.
a closer set. There's another set a bit further back.
Yep.
Singapore 7290, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear land.
Okay, the technical details. This is SQ7290 Singapore Airlines cargo. It's a 747-412. It's coming in from Sydney, and I suspect when he goes, he'll be heading off, back off towards Singapore. Where are we? It's 20 years old.
Foxy 1334 turn. Velocity T, correction velocity 1334, line up runway 27 wait.
Line up wait 27, velocity 1334.
Channel 45 turn.
Michael, yeah, sorry. Michael, it is chilly. I have basically 2 jackets on at the moment.
Singapore 7297, wind, correction, Singapore 7290, wind vacated, contact ground on 121.47.
1217,
Tim Surfer Turfer is asking if we've captured any go-rounds on the
runway
stream.
27, clear for takeoff.
I don't remember any, do you?
I think we did. Don't remember when though. A little while ago. 3-4 ops. And something, I'm pretty sure something did do a go around.
Hang on, were we over at Ops Road Car Park?
No, it was over here.
Was it? Okay.
Ground, Singapore 7.
Yeah, I do remember a couple of weeks ago when we had those high winds, there was an awful lot of go-arounds.
Wind 230 degrees 6 knots,
and a
runway
couple
16, clear
of
land.
diversions.
Clear to land, runway 16 at 712.
Yeah.
But we weren't silly enough to be out here those days.
No, when the weather's when it's really windy, it's not safe for us to be up here with our equipment.
At the end of the day, the cameras are sitting on tripods, which are reasonably stable, but they can blow over, and frankly, we can't afford to be bouncing cameras off the concrete ground.
No, when we're talking $4,000+ worth of camera gear, and that's just one of the cameras.
1334, contact departure.
Contact departure, velocity 1334.
So yeah, we generally look at the forecast before we plan a show.
Tim,
Yeah.
what's your ISO at? Because that jumbo's looking a little dull.
A bit dull. I thought it was a bit too overlit before. There we go. Just yeah, I was down about 10,000. I've gone back to 25. Looks better on my screen. I'm hoping it looks alright on yours. You just got to wait for the feed to catch up, don't you?
Yeah.
I should get like a second screen with a HDMI cable into the cab for you.
We'll just wait for the warmer weather, mate, and I'll be able to be standing out there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Mick's been a bit of a wimp today. He's retreated to the cab of the vehicle while I'm out here freezing my bits off in the cold. Nothing wrong with that.
My excuse that I use frequently, I'm an old bugger.
Drop the ISO down again. He's in under the...
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, she's in under
the floods now, and it's starting to get... Oh, it's starting to get overdone there.
Yeah, just drop right back on the ISO.
Yeah, can't read it now.
Alright, well, there you go, Claudette. Unfortunately, you missed the arrival, but we caught it for you.
10:18 to 10:24.
Alright. So, we're at 2,220 subscribers, Mick.
Oh, wow.
So, can we get another 30 before the end of the show? Get us up to that 2250.
Jetstar 712's just arrived and looks like he's pulling off the rapid in from Hobart.
In from Hobart, huh? Oh yeah, I'm down at ISO 5000, not showing the stream at the moment, but and he looked like nothing. There we go. Turn the ISO up and hey, you can see an aeroplane.
And Jetstar 945 has just hit the piano keys. He's in from Cairns. There you go, Alan, even further north than you.
A bit of a different perspective for everyone. We'll watch the Jetstar coming onto the gate.
77 wind 230 degrees 6 knots runway 16.
He has a bright taxi light.
Yeah. Most of the Jetstar aircraft have been upgraded to
the LEDs.
The LED ones, and they get very bright.
Okay, Vietjet, the next international that I see is 26 minutes out. Got another 4-burner just turning final too.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, it's extended final. It's the Star Trek unit in from Adelaide.
Oh, yep. Another one of them.
Alright, Cebu Air is now 45 minutes out. Okay, looks like Qatar has lost a little bit of time. He's not due in till quarter to midnight now.
493 wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear land.
got the Airworks 737, also 40 minutes out, coming from Perth. So he should be crossing over into Victoria shortly. At the moment he's just south of the Coorong. And just for a little bit of interesting trivia, our X-Ray 4 Alpha and X-Ray 4 Charlie, the A220s, are parked up next to each other at the terminal and have still got their transponders running.
Qantas seems to be allergic to turning their transponders off, don't they?
Yeah, but they're both still in Melbourne Arrival mode. You know, and no, Charlie's been here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Which one came in first?
Yeah, Charlie. Now we've got Anthony asking if one A380 come to Melbourne, which one would it be? For me, it's Qatar. Well, we already have two airlines that bring the 380 in on a fairly regular basis. Obviously, Emirates is daily, Qantas is every couple of days.
How many gates have we got that are 380 capable?
We have quite a few because I thought it was only ones on the north, but Emirates is parked up on the west today, next to the 777. So I think we must have quite a number of 380 compliant gates. I think when they built the upgrade, they built most of those gates ready for 380s to commence.
Melbourne Tower, good day, JQ486.
JQ486 Melbourne Tower, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
But yeah, look, I wouldn't mind seeing the Qatari 380. Who else is still operating the 380s? Obviously, got Qantas, Emirates, Singapore. Yeah, they're still operating.
BA?
Yeah, British Airways. Don't have a huge desire to see a BA 380.
You don't love them, do you?
What, BA or the 380?
BA.
Look, they're, putting it bluntly, they're the Qantas of Britain.
Yeah, true.
So
there's a lot of resting on the laurels.
Yeah, I answer reminding us that Etihad.
Yeah, true.
Also have, so yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the Etihad 380.
Oh, good God, Evil Knievel's back.
Is he seriously?
Yep, I just saw him go past down the southern end.
Oh yeah. It's even worse now that we're down a level. Oh yes, Dennis. The A&A 380s.
Yeah.
In the what do they call them? The tortoise liveries, essentially.
Yeah. Sorry, just getting back to current. Our four bangers on final.
Yeah, I've got him on my screen at this end, but I'm not going to bother putting him up on the big screen yet because he's 2 dots in the sky at the moment.
Yeah. Lufthansa, yeah.
Yeah, so still
Do they still run 380s?
I think they do still run them, yes. I think they go into LA.
What about Air France? Have they still got them?
Don't think so.
JQ4.
There we go, Henry. Yeah, the ANAs, the Flying Honu,
486 Juliet open.
which I think is tortoise. So yeah, if I had to pick one more airline to bring the 380 into Melbourne, it would probably be the ANA Flying Honus. Yeah, they are quite epic. I believe they only fly between Tokyo and Hawaii. There you go, Henry saying, nope, they're in the desert. So I'm assuming that's in reference to the Air France 380s. I did seem to remember they scrapped or stored them, long-term stored them. So, yeah.
Oh, Lord. You're trying to make me remember way back then. We could brush it off.
I'm reading at the moment. Yeah, Melbourne Airport 20 years ago was quite different.
I can go back a lot longer than that.
Yeah, well, 20 years ago, I had several opportunities to go airside and do some photography.
I watched this place get built.
Yeah, I'm not going to comment, Mick. Just dig me a hole.
I'd blow you a raspberry, but it would make everybody else cringe.
Yeah.
Look, when I watched this place get built, back at the start, when everything, the world was a lot more innocent, we had a really extensive viewing veranda.
I do remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't just, a square. It was a whole veranda along the front side of one of the buildings. You had an indoor section you watch through glass, or if weather was good or you didn't care about weather, you could go outside onto the open air veranda with the waist high fencing around it.
Yeah, I remember those as a kid, being taken up there as a kid.
And they had those binocular sets that you put 5 cents into at the start, and it started to get more and more expensive.
Yeah.
It was 5 cents, then 10, then 20.
Which is funny because the cost probably for them was negligible.
Yeah, the capital cost to start with, but that would be it.
Oh, there's our 4-burner taxiing in off Juliet.
Oh, okay. And down the bottom, down around the jet base, there's I think that tugger's out and about again, ORG9.
Yeah, yeah.
Just saw him come up.
Okay, he's on the hunt to tow someone around, is he?
Looks like it.
That or he's towing someone. I'll have a look down that way in a sec.
All right. Our next arrival will be 4 minutes. It's a Jetstar 216 in from Auckland.
16?
Yeah.
He's definitely a long way out. I can't even see lights.
No, he's still on base.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Alan's challenging you. He can go back further than you.
I'm sure you could.
With headphones, you can listen to the tower. Yeah. So yeah, it was a real shame when they shut down that viewing platform. It was great to go up there. I used to love going up there when.
I don't even think the platform exists anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised if it is still there, just only accessible to airport staff.
No, because I'll be honest, I did a fairly detailed search
Yeah.
across it from the satellite view on Google.
I thought that night we were looking at it, we determined that it might still be there.
I don't remember. We saw a couple of places where I think we thought it was.
Yeah.
Not where it actually is, because the veranda itself is was missing its guardrail, and it had some equipment on it now.
Oh.
So it's just treated as a roof.
Well, I guess we need someone with inside knowledge of Melbourne Airport if they can let us know. Considering we have 116 people watching our show tonight, surely someone's got to know.
Wow.
Yeah, 238 likes tonight.
Oh, that's good.
We might have to start setting like goals.
I reckon on one of these night streams, if we can make 4 hours, I would like to set a 300 like goal.
Yeah.
But we have to confirm that we'd make it at least a 4-hour show.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what are we at now? We're at we're coming up on 4 hours.
Are we? I know it's more than 3.
Yeah, 10:39. We started at 7.
Oh yeah.
So we're coming up on 4 hours, and we're looking like we're going to go what, maybe 5?
Yeah. We've still got a bit to go. What have we got there? Hang on.
Although, look, bluntly, with me not having to drive you home tonight,
It will be a little easier.
yeah, it saves me considerable. Here we go. Anth asking, what do we think about Koala Airlines?
I hope they succeed.
Yeah, I do too. I really do.
I don't know a whole lot about them. I believe that they started out as a charter service.
Yeah, so I've watched a couple of YouTube videos about it. They bought out a Safari Air Charters.
That's right.
Had been operating for 50 odd years, running DC3s on air charters. I don't believe they've done much with it since they bought it. Apparently, they're still building a management team. So,
637.
Henry saying, "I smell liquidation."
I wish them all the best, mate. Rex, to my mind, was a really good idea, and I'm somewhat sad that it didn't pan out for them. We need more than 2 airlines.
Yeah,
Because, putting it bluntly, we rely on air probably more than a lot of other countries because of the distances involved between our cities. But we don't have the competition to keep the prices driven down.
yeah, and that's the thing is, they'll drive them down when new meat. As soon as that new meat's dead, hey, look, prices go back to being ridiculous.
Yeah. If I wanted to get in America, as example, I want to go, say, Chicago to San Francisco. Now, comparable would be what? Maybe Melbourne, Brisbane?
Yeah.
Okay, I can go from Chicago to San Francisco in a reasonable plane, not as a budget carrier, but as a
Like a legacy carrier, AA or Delta or something like that, yeah.
for a couple of $100.
Yeah.
Here, what do we want? What are we going? I was hearing prices of $800 and $900.
Well, I know it's around footy final, so that's pushing prices up, but I was hearing the other day $800 odd return to Adelaide.
Oh, Lord. You should have 216 arriving any second.
Yeah, I got them on screen.
Right.
Yeah, so...
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep us focused on what we're supposed to be doing too.
I got that too, so... But yeah, look, yeah, in America, you look, there's what, 4 legacy carriers?
What do we got? We got Delta, American,
United,
United.
and Alaskan.
Yeah, I wouldn't call Southwest as more of a budget. They're more of a Jetstar.
Yeah, no, but Alaska. Alright, let's see how that goes. OBS doesn't think we're doing much better, Mick.
Right. Yeah, you want to sit my phone out there somewhere?
Yeah, that's it. Alright, I apologise, guys. Looks like we are back up to a good signal now. So random. That is so random. We were talking about it before and how good it's been lately, and we jinxed it, I think.
Must have.
Yeah, alright, well, we have switched across. OBS is happy now. We were dropping frames like millionaires drop dollars.
Right.
So, yeah, we're up to a 75% dropped frames.
Oh, sorry about that, people.
Yeah, sorry, folks. Yeah, we are back. We are back.
We hope.
No, answers confirmed. We're back.
Good stuff. Thanks,
Brush it off. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that really was weird. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't keeping an eye on the technical stats on the screen, so...
Yeah, I just happened to see comments on the chat.
Yeah, and they're not from people trying to troll us.
Alright, next one in is Qantas 495 in from Sydney.
Yep, I can see him out there. There he is.
Yeah, we missed Qantas 637 in from Brisbane.
Oh, while we're dealing with all that.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest, it was more important.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no point in capturing video if nobody's watching.
However, we did get back up just in time for VietJet, 5 minutes out.
Aha, good stuff.
Alright, VietJet is a 33300 in from Ho Chi Minh City.
That's right. One's Hanoi and one's Ho Chi Minh City. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vietnam's Hanoi and VietJet's Ho Chi Minh City.
Yeah, which I keep going to call Saigon. As I keep saying, I'm an old bugger.
Well, as I said though in the last show, the airport code is SGN, so
well,
it doesn't make you think Ho Chi Minh City. It's I know it as Saigon as well, but I know that its modern name is Ho Chi Minh City. But yeah, the airport codes can trip you up. As I said, Sunshine Coast, MCY, makes me think Mackay for some reason.
No, Maroochydore. I see that as Maroochydore.
Yeah, I don't, because I don't know it as Maroochydore. I know that is Maroochydore, but anyway.
Anyway, folks, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs because apart from VietJet, we've got nothing really in the offering for a few minutes.
Aha. Andy Doohan. Apologies if I mispronounced that, but yeah, thank you for that. Something we need to look into, I think. Michael Fogarty, I used to like viewing on Sunbury Road in the 90s and around the other side near the tower. Had a best cat scanner with 10 channels. It was great. Yeah, look, I'm not a fan of Sunbury Road. It's great if you want to watch airplanes flying over the top of you. But,
It's not good. It's not good video.
no. He's got to be doing a burnout. I don't know if that noise carried. I think it would have had to have carried, but we've got Evil Knievel on a motorcycle in the T4 car park, and he's just...
He's been up and down for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, he's just ripping it up. So, yeah. Mick, we've got Andy Doohan has said, Donata employee here between the T1 and T2 walkway between Grilled and Money Exchange. There's a door that says observation deck closed until further notice. So that's the door that leads up there. It's just whether or not the deck is still intact.
Jet 81, heavy Melbourne.
I believe that, but from what I saw, and from my memories, I don't believe the deck still actually exists.
Yeah, so if anyone's got actual knowledge about the actual deck itself, we're not talking about the way to get up to it. It's whether the actual physical viewing deck is still there, or has it been repurposed for machinery and access to the roof. So looks like we've got some work taking place again on the apron here in front of us. See if we can we get some of that on screen while we wait. We're dropping again.
81. The wind 210 degrees.
Working on it, guys.
Runway 16, clear to land.
We're dropping frames again. Back in a sec, guys. All right, we've relocated the phone again. See if that improves anything at all. But yeah, we've got a work crew working right down here in front of us. Yeah, look, Paul, I think many moons ago, it was deemed a security risk, given events that happened, what was that now, 23 years ago yesterday. I believe that was a big considering factor for shutting it down. Was it? I couldn't remember exactly when it was closed, but... Oh, okay. So I didn't think it was. Anyway. Mick Dennis says you need to pedal faster to make the internet go faster.
Mate, I haven't pedalled the bike in 45, 50 years.
Not sure if it's carrying, but Mick said he hasn't pedalled a bike in 45, 50 years, so... I got a traffic control truck down there. That's that should be my goals. Try and get some work doing traffic control down on the apron. All right, just realised we didn't switch cameras, so we'll go slowly. Would that be our Vietjet, Mick? That's Vietjet. Alright, yes, Vietjet 81 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, A330 300. It's an 8-year-old aircraft. About to drop it in on runway 16. Let's hope he rolls through to Juliet. Yeah, we've got no wing lights on today. For whatever reason. Just got a central landing light, no tail light.
Still, it's showing up on the stream all right.
Yeah. Well, we're at the what we think is our maximum ISO. Any higher and we start to go grainy, I think, from memory. So I know it's a little bit grainy as it is, but
No, going off the rapid.
oh yep, made it to the rapid.
81 contact ground 121.7.
Ground 117, is at 81 today.
Yeah, Kanga Mike, I'd be honest, I don't think we get a positive answer, to be honest. He's asking if we should email Melbourne Airport to see if we could stream from up there.
I wasn't going to say anything on the stream, but it was a plan of mine, was to reach out to our contact in media and communications to see if it could be a possibility. I'd like to think that they would at least consider it, given that we're not just asking for it to be open to everybody and anybody. You know, Mick and I have no problem with obtaining ASICs.
I've had one in the past. I think you have.
Yeah, I've had one in the past as well. When I was doing my when I was doing a lot more aviation photography.
And for many years until my health started to decline, I was a private pilot, so I needed one for that.
All right, got a $2 super chat from Red Dragon. Thanks, Melbourne Flyer. Oh, thank you for the $2 super chat and your support.
Red Dragon.
Yeah, thank you so much for the support there, and you're welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. So yeah, look, leave it with us. Can't obviously guarantee anything, but yeah, it's something I wanted to reach out to them about. I wanted to make sure we were established and on good terms with Melbourne Airport before I sort of reached out, because bluntly that would be an ultimate streaming location, and our setup is mobile enough that we could put it on a trolley to run it into the airport. Red Dragon, what are you doing? Another $2 super chat. No worries, man. Cheers.
Oh.
Appreciate your support there, Red Dragon, and hope you're enjoying the show. It's yeah, unfortunately gotten a little bit quiet, which tends to happen later at night, with less movements happening. But no, we really do appreciate the support. Anth asking if we're a massive fan of the new runway. They're not, because they feel traffic will be spread out.
I don't think it'd matter in the end, purely because, at least from here, we'd have reasonable coverage of both we've got good coverage of 3-4 at the moment. So the 1634 left, as it might be, it wouldn't be that much further away, maybe another 500 metres.
Yeah, so I think it would...
220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
16 cleared to land, just 449 request.
Sorry.
There's nothing behind you, go ahead, roll through Juliet.
I think it would be beneficial to the airport having the extra capacity. But having said that, I think the airport needs to have the new rail link sorted out.
Oh yeah. To get you think about it at the moment, Skybus is probably the biggest mover of people in and out of the airport, and there's only so much capacity that you can have with buses.
Yeah.
You know, you might put 50 or 60 people on a bus and put 500 or 600 on the train.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Couple more super chats. Dark Carrick, I think is how that's meant to be said. I want to be cool too. $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Absolutely appreciate that. So Mick's just sorting out his headphones, going from an extension.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, you're back on. Yeah, so Dark Carrick, I think is how it's meant to be said. And they're asking, how far away is this railway? How long's a piece of string?
Yeah. Well, I'm aware that they've done some preliminary work on the current section of the line. 'Cause they've pretty well agreed that the line will come off from the Albion goods line, which is runs from Albion through to Jacana at the moment. So what they'd need to do would be run an extended line from there out to here, out to the airport, electrify it, and then quite possibly need some extra rolling stock to populate it.
I believe, well, it's that far away that it probably is irrelevant, but I believe the X-Trap 2.0s were what were intended to be used.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Dark Carrick, I would not expect to see it inside 8 to 10 years.
Yeah, well, I believe before the disruption happened with it, it was slated to be done by 2030. But now apparently Suburban Rail Loop has taken the priority.
And the money.
And the money, and it's now forecast, I think 2034.
Just the 449, contact ground, thanks.
Oopsie, thank you.
So,
Yeah.
whoops, Jetstar, you meant to contact ground, not tower. And we'll go brush it off. Thank you so much again for your $5 there. Well done, lads. More history lessons of YMML, please. Cheers.
Oh, well, happy to share memories of that, but neither of us are by any stretch of the imagination a historian on the airport. It's just personal observations and memories.
But,
and Carrick, I agree. Sydney's got their restriction with their curfew. We don't. We're one of the few airports, apparently, in major airports in Australia that doesn't. Yeah, we can't sort out a decent public transport to the airport.
Yeah, and look, that's it's dumbfounded me that we've gone for so long without a rail link. I know it's been promised and promised and promised and promised, which is why I won't believe it until it actually is running a train.
I'll believe it's coming when I see rails going onto the ground.
See, I'm more of a pessimist. I won't believe that it's going to actually be fully operational until I see a train running on it. But
what's that winding up?
It's Jetstar pulling in. That's our Coolangatta service.
Right.
Just pulling into the gate behind us.
Yeah.
Figure we might as well.
I heard engine over there, and my first thought was Jumbo. But no, he's still got his cargo door open.
Yeah, so I sort of figure there's not a lot going on, so we might as well follow this Jetstar from the Gold Coast in.
Okay, and Cebu is next in.
Cebu. There we go. Al, did you ever ride your bike out to the airport when it was being built? I used to ride out there with my cousin.
No, I came out once or twice on the bike, but I actually came out more often with an uncle of mine. Growing up, we didn't have a car. I was the first person in our family to have a driver's license and an automobile to do it.
We've dropped connection again for a sec, guys. Yeah, sorry. Not sure if what Mick was saying came through just there.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, long answer short is no, you didn't come out with your bike, but you came out with an uncle.
Yeah, an uncle would drive us out, and we'd hang around here for an hour or so watching them. Didn't always understand what they were doing in the building, but it was fascinating for a young fella still in high school.
Alright. Brush off another $5 super chat. That's too much, mate. Thank you, but exactly what I'm after, lads. Personal history has value. That's why I'm here. We appreciate that, mate.
Yeah.
We like to impart what information we can. We know that we've got people on the channel that have worked through the industry their whole life, and then we've got other people that are day one clicking onto an aviation video. So we'd like to try and cater for everyone that's jumping in, and we do truly appreciate your support with the super chats, the memberships, the likes and the subscriptions. The likes and the subscriptions are probably more valuable than the memberships, because without the likes and subs, YouTube doesn't know people like the content.
All right. Talking of content,
yes.
What you're looking at there is Cebu Pacific arriving from Manila. It's an A330-900 series.
One of the newer variants of the 330.
About 4.5 years old.
Nice. I believe, is it Malaysians 339ers we're going to get later in the year too?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was brought up in the last show. So Cebu is going to roll through to Juliet.
Yeah, he's very gentle. I didn't hear a whole lot on his reverses.
No, I get the feeling that trying to be a little bit quiet.
Cebu 049, wind vacated, contact ground at 121.7.
Located 121.7, Cebu 049.
Alright, your next light in the sky when you get around to it is going to be Velocity 92 from Denpasar. That's a 737-8.
Alright, on short finals there.
For the
Yeah.
092, wind is
5K,
230 degrees 6
7K,
runway
sorry.
16, clear to land.
Can't read.
Clear land velocity at 0.
On Old Broady Hill, yeah, I remember that. That was, what was it? Johnson Street, I think, wasn't it? They called it.
Alright, what did you say we're looking at here? Velocity
Velocity 92.
092. Gotta remember the 0.
No, BA 92 is the call.
I don't know. I've noticed on the internationals like to Denpasar, they emphasise the 0 in the call on ATC.
Yeah.
But yet then you have Qantas 9, Qantas 10.
Yeah.
You know, it's like why is the 0 so important on these ones? It's not just, you know, Qantas or Velocity, it's all of them. Qantas, Velocity, Jetstar. I wonder if it has something to do with the routing to Denpasar.
Don't know. Michael Fogarty is saying good night.
Ah,
All right. Thanks for joining us, Michael.
yeah, thank you very much, mate. Have yourself a good night.
All right. 7-3 to you too. By chance, would you be an amateur radio op?
Velocity 092, contact ground on 121.7. Qantas 497, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Okay, Hayden. Good night. Thank you very much.
Hayden out the door, is he?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I feel your pain, Hayden. I've been up since 7 this morning, so you go get yourself some rest, mate, and thank you again for your help tonight.
I just won't mention my 9 a.m.
Yeah,
slow crawl out of bed.
you be quiet, you. Mr. Retired. Careful, I'll haul you back in for a lot of work again.
Yeah, aren't you got me out there on Monday?
Yeah. Well, TBC, but yeah. Yeah, but thank you very much, Hayden. We'll catch you on the next one, mate.
You have a good night, Hayden.
Melbourne Target A, Qantas 7281.
Qantas 7281, target A.
Alright, next arrival, Qantas 497. Coming in from Sydney.
He's only an hour late.
Well, that's not that bad, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, where is he? He's still a little ways out.
We have a Perth freighter in after him.
Ah.
Air work.
Should start getting a bit busy with the freight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the freighters generally come in a little bit later in the evening.
Yeah, 7281. It's a 737 4M SF. I'm not sure, but I think that's a dedicated freighter.
It very well could be, yeah. Oh, no, okay, that was 497 was a lot closer. The lights I was looking at is the freighter, I'm guessing. Because 497's there.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Missed it by that much.
Hey, Mick, we're only 10 away from our goal tonight.
Romeo 16, clear to land, Qantas
2240 subscribers.
Good Lord.
So we've
Lovely.
we've picked up nearly 80 subscribers tonight. So thank you, everyone. Ants, why do we know why we never get UPS or FedEx? I believe they come into Sydney and then get distributed from there, rather than having the aircraft call it multiple points. That's only an educated guess. I'm not saying that is absolutely the reason, but
it would make sense though, wouldn't it?
yeah, like why send big heavy freighters and get them to pebble along, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Hobart, Adelaide, Perth? It makes a lot more sense to get them into the country in a central point, well, as central as Sydney is, and then distribute it with the likes of the Airwork aircraft and the Team Global Express. But again, that's only our educated guess. We're not part of that. We don't have anything to do with making up those decisions. But that would be our guess as to why we don't see UPS and FedEx.
We do have Australia Post heading off to Brisbane shortly.
We'll drop the corner 7281.
Is that the 321?
321, that's one of the converted units.
The P2Fs.
Yep.
Alright, so what's this, is this 7.3 coming in, was it, Mick? Airwork?
Yeah, 7281's the dedicated freighter, the 7374.
Oh, yep. That was coming from Perth.
We disconnected again?
Yeah, we were, and back up again. Not sure what's going on tonight, guys. I think we taunted the internet gremlins by saying that that everything was working fine. So, yeah, not entirely sure what's going on.
Oh, Dark Carrick, his bits and pieces made it to Sydney.
Ah.
That's right, I remember you said you were waiting for something to come in.
Well, here's the Airwork coming in from Perth. And we've got a Jetstar right up his bum.
Jetstar 533, yeah, that's approved. Just minimum delay, thank you. Rolling out to company traffic, not far behind.
Okay, walking off Philly.
Xanadu's on the way out.
Starting to get busy again, are we?
Yeah, AirAsia X headed to Kuala Lumpur. That's Xanadu's 7213.
Yeah, they don't like to hang around very long if they don't have to.
No, they are a quick turnaround, those guys.
Yeah, them and Scoot. Scoot's a very quick turnaround as well. Alright, where was this Jetstar in from? You'll be just out a bit further than where you're looking.
533 is coming in from Sydney.
Xanadu 213 in taxiometer route left at Papa, and at Papa line up runway 27 and wait.
Okay, left turn Papa, and
no, they're going to go out 27.
27 and wait, Xanadu 213.
What are you doing to me, AirAsia? Why are you going out 27? Makes sense, they want to head up to KL. No point in going south to go north.
Yeah.
I might call the ATIS up in a minute, seeing as we don't have any mods left tonight.
I can do that.
If you want to pull up the, if you want to call up the ATIS, Mick. Curious to see what that wind's doing. It's not, doesn't feel super heavy. It's died off from when we first started, when it was quite blowy. Just in from Sydney, already authorised.
And brush it off, yes.
To roll through.
There's still one of us.
What's that?
Brush it off was asking, are there any mods left?
Yeah, look, Mick is the other mod, as well as a co-host, so... but no, unfortunately, all of our mods are dropped off for the evening, which It's a night show. We're running late. We're not delayed. I mean, but we're running late into the evening. Don't expect them to be up till all hours. We definitely appreciate our mods' support. Especially, what was it, 2 shows ago where we had some interesting characters.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Just 777, wind 3, correction, 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 to land.
alright, what do we got? So, wind 250 at 5, alright, so it's more westerly now.
Yeah.
7350, Melbourne Tower.
But yeah, it's not particularly heavy. Well, not particularly strong.
Jetstar 777 in from Adelaide.
Yep. Can we get another 8 subscribers before the end of the show today, guys? 2242. So if we can get to 2250 tonight. That'd be pretty epic if we could get to there. That would mean 80 new subscribers tonight. No, 90 subscribers. We're at 2160 when we started tonight.
You trying to do math?
I shouldn't.
Not this late at night.
No, I shouldn't try to do math. Yeah, if we get to 2250 tonight, that'd be 90 new subscribers. And that means the world to us, guys. Seeing that you guys are enjoying the content. The fact that we've still got, what, 73 people watching the show.
Xanadu's on the roll.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Let's pause that. Tyres pushed back as well. Xanadu, where are you, Xanadu?
He's just starting to roll on 27.
Alright, I think that's going to be our best spot to pick him up.
Yep.
Yep, there they go.
Well, tyres pushed back about 10 minutes early.
Ooh. Well, at least Xanadu's got the tail lit up for us. To start.
Yeah. V1 VRV2. Well, thank you for joining us and subscribing.
Oh, yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it.
Alan, no, it's down to 59.41. Still in favour of Airbus.
Yep, and Kanga Might's heading off for the night, so good night, Kanga. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Hope
thank
you
you,
enjoyed.
Mike. Thank you, Mike. Long-term supporter of the channel, and lovely bloke. Caught up with him quite some time ago out at Ops Road.
Oh, look out! Here we go.
Go home, evil. Dear.
Tower, good evening. Airwork 5 ready.
Airwork 5 tower, evening.
Alright, I think we had another departure getting ready to go off 27.
Yep, it's the postie.
That's the postie.
Yep, it's our Qantas Freight Australia Post, operated by Express Freighters Australia.
Where's he off to?
He's going to Brisbane.
Brisbane Vegas.
Okay, that's the converted passenger freight unit, the 321 P2F.
Oh, yep.
Runway 27, Airwork 5.
Just waiting for them to pop up. There he goes.
Just rolling now.
There he goes. Nicely bright lit up tail.
Actually, the whole lot of him's up at reasonable.
Yeah. The tail certainly stands out there, doesn't it?
Oh,
Just a 917, sir.
Anthony's querying why Oceana only does the 2 or 3 month trips out here.
Yeah, look.
We were discussing that ourselves, and we have not been able to come to any sort of a valid conclusion.
No, like, I really, it didn't make sense. Was it 3 months? I thought it was only 2 months in the end. Either way, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't have any answer as to why they are doing such a short stint.
And Dark Carrick, yes, the Baroom has been on and off all night. We have somebody on a motorbike who's been running up and down the various levels of the car park, and yeah, just not too sure what his purpose is, but he's having fun. We've just had Airwork 5 taking off on 27, heading off to Auckland. That's
can't really see much of him.
Yeah, he's the Airwork Freighter, 737 4 Series.
Yep. Also noticed while I was panning around trying to find him, Singapore on the move. So hopefully heading. Yeah, they're heading for.
They're going straight up.
Are they? Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll have Singapore departing 16 shortly. So I might reposition the camera ever so slightly so that I can follow it around.
Ty's still sitting there.
Yeah.
Not sure what's going on there, but they've been there for a little while.
Yeah.
17, wind 3, correction 240 degrees.
Actually, what's that very bright light in front of it?
In front of the wing?
Yeah.
That's his wing light that looks back at the tip. That blinds us.
Yeah. really just picked the right angle.
Thank you, Penny M, new subscriber. Just found your channel about 20 minutes ago. I appreciate that.
Okay. Oh, thanks for joining us.
Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Whereabouts you? Where do you hail from, Penny? Just out of curiosity, we haven't done it in a while. I haven't asked our viewers where they're from. So if you guys want to drop in the chat where you're watching us from in the world, we're always interested to know where people are enjoying our content. There we go. Ty's on the move, making his way out. Hopefully also for a 16 departure. I dare say he probably will be. Red Dragon Melbourne, Brush It Off is lives in Adelaide, but it's from the NT. Scott Berry from Adelaide. Chilakuma, apologies if we butchered that, but new sub lurking from Sydney, welcome.
Right.
Penny M. Mernda, not too far from us at all, no.
No, good.
Mick's just down Plenty Road a bit, and I'm out the western suburbs, but
yeah, I'm out at Heidelberg.
So, welcome one and all. You're all welcome. We hope you're enjoying the show. Alan Peter, yes, from Queensland. From Melbourne.
We sort of know about you, Alan.
Dark Carrick, Central New South Wales.
All right.
We did just miss an arrival there.
Oh,
Just 917 in from Townsville. A321 200. Ah, I said it correctly. Thank you. Chilakuma. So, Mario B down the ring road in sunshine, yes. So, no, it's great to see you all here. I'll see we've still got 72. Yeah, we're 2 subscribers away from our goal of 2250 tonight. So,
all right, Ty's on the move at last.
Singapore 218 heavy, good evening, we're ready.
Singapore 218 heavy, Takeoff.
And Singapore 218 is going full length.
yes, I can see that heading up to Bravo on Alpha there. That makes me think that, yeah, Alpha must be closed crossing 27.
Could be.
Because why else would they do the dog leg of, you know, cut across to Victor, then to Alpha, then to Bravo? I'll brush it off as saying that the motorbike sounds like a GXR 600.
I didn't look that closely at it.
Joe Bowles 1 is from Mornington.
Ready for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 218.
Yeah, that's a sign that there's not much going on. Singapore's cleared to take off. He's not even on Bravo.
Yep.
So,
20 minutes out for Qatar.
ah,
And if I remember rightly, we were thinking about making that our last movement.
yeah, I think so. I've got clear. Oh, it's that Jetstar coming in.
27 and wait, departure on the crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys. We hear aircraft revving up.
And sort of, what's that?
We're like, what's going on? What do we miss? But no, it's just Jetstar pulling onto the bay.
Okay, our Singapore Queen has closed its cargo door and opened its nose.
Ah. All right. Well, speaking of Singapore's, 350 9er should be about to make an appearance. Turning on, I think that's their headlight we can see on the screen now on the runway.
Yep.
Sandra K 747 in Essendon. All right, here we go. Singapore, was it 218? So Singapore 218 heading back to Singapore.
You're going to make me chase it up again, aren't you?
Yeah, we can just do it on my phone, which is right there.
Yeah, it's all right. 218.
Yep. Yeah, I thought you were about to say that the Singapore Queen was buttoning up and getting ready to go. But no, if she's open her nose...
Yeah, well, she had the side cargo door open there for quite a while. But, yeah, now they've buttoned that up and opened the nose up.
Must be getting ready for some bigger cargo. Alright, Singapore 218 in all its A350-900 glory there.
Singapore 218, contact.
I don't know how it looks on the stream, but on the camera it looks very nice.
Bye.
That cloud's giving some nice contrast.
Stephen Ames, welcome to the Bronze Frequent Flyer.
Next arrival for the crossing runways at 5 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Let me bring you up on screen there. Stephen. Welcome. Thank you very much. Glad to see you you see value in the membership of the channel, and appreciate your support. So you will get access to the member-only streams, early access to the travel vlog videos as we do it, and obviously the all the awesome emojis in the chat.
That does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just having a look at the stream of the It looks a lot better on the stream than we see in, with the Mark 1 eyeball.
1298, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16.
Sorry guys, I did have Ty. There we are. Ty went off 27.
Yep. And we have inbound for 16 is velocity 1298 in from Cairns.
62 contact departures.
Departure Tower 46, goodbye.
Come out.
Alright, what else we got going on? Gary Grover. I just came across your channel. I'm from East Riding in Yorkshire, UK. Well, welcome.
Ah.
Yeah.
2:36 p.m. Well, it's 11:36 p.m. here on the 12th of September.
Yeah, so you're halfway through your day, and we're just about to exit our day. All right, where did that inbound go? There he is.
In case the rest of you haven't picked it up, Alan Peters and I go back many, many, many years, which is why we banter with each other on these streams.
Alright, there's our velocity in from Cairns.
Quarter 499, Mel, take her. Velocity 696, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear land.
Runway 16.
Okay, velocity 696 is arriving from Perth next.
Yeah, he's not far out at all. He was right up the Cairns flight clucker. There he is, right there.
And Qantas 781 is chafing at the bit to leave for Perth, sitting on 27.
Ah, wants to get over to Perth, eh? Maybe a late arrival into Perth. Be what you get in there, what, 10 o'clock local time? 11 o'clock local?
Well, let's just start with saying that he is now 3.5 hours late.
Well, that'll be because of the inbound flight. Remember, the inbound was 3 hours late.
Yep. So
There's going to be some
he's
very...
scheduled in there at 22:20. So 01:20 tomorrow.
Ouch.
781, runway
Would
27,
be.
clear takeoff.
Left takeoff, runway 27, Qantas 781.
No, 3.5. So no, nearly 2 a.m. by the local time. By the time he gets there.
Oh, our time?
No, their time.
Yeah, there's a 2-hour time difference.
Yeah, but these are listed as local times.
Let me have a look. What have we got? Sorry, guys.
It's not a 2-hour flight. That's Perth time.
Oh, yeah.
So he's 3.5 hours laid out. 3.5 hours from there we'll be making nearly 2 a.m.
Yeah, okay. Sucks to be them.
Yeah, but they're on the way.
Yeah. Who was that just took off?
That was him.
Yep, that's all right. Too far away to really grab him. Hey, Mick. We get 2250 subscribers.
39, wind 230 degrees, 6
Good job. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, guys. It's just it's blowing me away.
Yeah, no, it's awesome to see the channel growing and growing so quickly. You know, as Michael keeps saying, you know, it shows that you guys are enjoying what we're doing.
Not to mention that we enjoy what we're doing.
Oh, yeah, we absolutely love what we're doing. Finnair, you're off, are you? Have a good night, mate. I'll catch you on the next one, yeah. Dennis.
All right, Nick, good night, Finnair.
What was Dennis's comment, Alan? The 2250 subscribers, possibly? 30-second delay, so it could be that was all Al was trying to get at.
Uh-huh.
But Dennis did retract another message, so... But yes, thank you everybody for the 2151 subscribers now.
Oh.
So, you know, don't stop just because we got to 2150. If you want to keep going, by all means, we would love to see more of you subscribing. And just make sure when you do that subscription, make sure you hit that bell icon so that you know when we're streaming. We'll generally put up the notification anywhere up to probably 2 days in advance. But I don't know how soon YouTube lets you know about it. So, yeah, just make sure you get the bell icon on. We don't have set days and times for streams. As we're finding out, you lot seem to prefer watching night streams. Which, well, the cold weather's not the greatest, but I can guarantee you in summer I'm going to really appreciate doing night streams.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'll be absolutely lovely at the moment out here then. Because right now I'm wearing, yeah, 2 jackets, one being a puffer jacket, and it's cold.
We've got Qantas 499 in from Sydney.
The last service out of Sydney.
Yeah. What was it, KC, the last plane out of Sydney?
Yeah, that could be our interpretation of it. The
23 wind 240 degrees 6 knots runway 16
last plane out of Sydney.
16 clear landed, would you be available
Just 09 43, Christian, just 09 73 airframe.
Just 09 73.
Alright. See, Cathay's come up with a transponder, but all NANA.
Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't going to announce it.
Hopefully it means that they're pushing back, but how far off is our Qatari friend?
I don't know. Next one will be Qantas Freight. Sorry, second one. You've got Jetstar 973 in from Perth. That'll be him just there in front of us.
Oh, yep.
And
Sorry, brush it off, thank you. One gifted membership, and that went to Gary Gover from the UK.
Oh.
So welcome to the membership there, and thank you again, brush it off.
Our Qatari friend is 7 minutes out.
All right, well, I believe that's going to be...
178, taxi by Tango, Victor, hold short of runway 27, confirm you're in receipt for Sierra.
MEL for Sierra, that's Tango, taxi Tango, Victor, hold short of runway 27, Cathay 178.
All right, Cathay there, taxiing to 27.
7487 to Sydney, request clearance, require the rate of departure.
FedEx 7487.
Team Global Express, but he's 22 minutes away.
Departure, climb by Sydney.
Who's in our conga line there?
4027.
Oh, yeah.
Or just those first 3.
Project cleared Sydney via Joseph, flight bound route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb by Sydney 5000, 4027 1189.
Qantas Freight 330.
That's
Qatari. And Qantas 782.
Qantas 7345 here, Cal.
I reckon we'll go to Qantas 782 from Perth, A330.
23 grand.
So probably got about, what, another 10 minutes? 10 minutes of show, give or take, yeah. So that'll get us through to just before midnight. So, yeah, once again, thank you everyone for joining us, and all the new subscribers, welcome, really do appreciate it. All the new members, and those that have gifted the memberships, thank you so much for your support.
White 5 delivered.
Request permission to relocate a version 737
yeah, seeing the channel grow, and as I said, grow so quickly is absolutely epic. Started out this as a, let's give it a go, and now here we are entertaining the masses. Obviously not quite as big as Sid Squad or OPN just yet, but they all started somewhere. So we'll get there ourselves.
345 wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear land.
All right, Cathay's now got a populated transponder.
Gary and brush it off. It's YouTube. We believe hands out the gifted memberships to the. What is it? The most involved in the chat, basically.
I think that's about it.
Good night, Alan. Thank you for joining us. And Mick, check your SMS.
All right, I will in a moment. I actually want to have a chat with you on the phone tomorrow if I can. Is it okay to give you a ring?
But thank you to everyone who's tuning in tonight and subscribing. We're up to 2253.
Oh wow!
That number's just going to keep growing, isn't it? And that's all we hope for. I'd love to receive one of those silver plaques from YouTube for 100,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah.
Jetstar
451.
How far out is 451?
Let me have a look.
Cathay 178 when ready. Contact Tower 120.5.
Oh no, Cathay is going 16. Sorry, it was that instruction before was to hold short 27. In other words, don't cross it. Dark Carrick, no, it's not randomised. The YouTube algorithm steps in again and supposedly gives it to the most engaged in the chat. Oh, thank you, Brushed Off. We really do appreciate the support and the kind words of confidence there. He's saying, mate, you blokes are doing fantastic. This will grow for sure. Not a second of doubt, and I'll be here to help. What are we? 25 minutes away for 451. Phil, is there a significance for that flight, just out of curiosity? Let us know, Phil. It's 25 minutes away still. Where was it coming from, Mick? Gold Coast? Yeah, Gold Coast, okay.
Yeah, what you've got coming in there is the Qantas Freight 7345. This one's in from Sydney.
Aha. Oh, yeah, there's Cathay taxiing up for a 16 departure. So we'll get to hear the awesome 777-300 ER with, I assume, the GE90s.
I think so.
So they'll rip down runway 16 shortly. But yeah, there's our Qantas Freight A330 P2F in from Sydney.
And the Queen has shut her nose.
Oh, don't tell me that, Mick. We'll be here until morning. And that's a problem. I've got work stuff tomorrow. I'll be coherent for a meeting about more work.
Good evening, Qantas 7345 for Bay Foxtrot 24.
Ah, from Phil. His niece is coming in on it, and he's coming in to pick her up.
I think that's good enough circumstances for us to hang around there, Phil.
Yeah, we'll hang for it. Phil, one day you're going to owe me a coffee for this one.
Your payment's in coffee, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds like Qatari just got cleared to land. They are on very short final.
Yeah, maybe a minute.
Yeah. Where are you? There you are.
They're 5 kilometres out.
Qantas 782 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
All right. What's our interesting call sign for them today?
QR 988.
Yeah, what's the other call?
98 Charlie.
Aha, there we go. Yeah, we're not sure why, but a lot of the Middle Easterns do those calls now instead of, 408 or 988 or... Sure, they've got their own reasons for it.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Got the 178,
Currently 178 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, understood. Expect departure after the next arrival, currently at 5 miles.
Okay, got the 178.
Okay, Cathay's ready to go, and they will go out after Qantas 782 comes in from Perth.
Looks like it's going to roll through to Juliet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Melbourne Information Tango, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, clouds few 1,500, broken 4,000, QNH 1030. Story 98 Charlie.
The good news for you, Tim, is there's no tug down at the 747.
Not yet. Well, we've got 20 minutes for that Jetstar flight.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for them to find a tug.
QNH 1030.
Ooh.
Qantas 782.
Is this where I tell you I see a tug on the move down there?
I told you. Well, if they're gonna push it out now, because then that way it's hopefully it goes before Jetstar does.
I don't think so. They've still got the stairs there.
Qatari 98 Charlie, Melbourne ground, taxi Juliet, Alpha, hold short Golf.
Yeah, don't take long to get stairs away. Alright, we'll leave Qatar there.
Alright.
What do we got going on here? We've got a new frequent flyer. Can you read that one, Mick?
Jetstar 217, pushback approved.
Nuno Costa. Oh, welcome to Bronze Frequent Flyer. Now, that will give you access to all the custom emojis.
Push approved. Can we have
you will have early access to any of the travel vlog videos that we publish. And what else do we get? We get access to member-only streams, which we put out from time to time.
Yeah. So we very much appreciate your support there.
Runway 16.
Oh boy, runway 16, Cathay 17.
Alright, where was this Qantas in from, Mick? Was that from Perth, was it?
Yes.
Yeah. Seems to be about the only place we send the 330s from here. He's putting on the reverses hard to get off at Gulf.
Yeah.
Wants to beat Qatar. It's like, see Qatar, this is how you do it. This is how you burn up your brakes and you waste fuel on reverses.
Okay, you could hear him whining, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Melbourne ground, Qantas 782, wait for base 23.
Qantas 782, Melbourne ground, number 1, taxi Alpha, Echo Romeo to the bay.
Alpha Echo Romeo to the bay, Qantas 782.
Cathay 178, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Cathay 178.
Qatari 98 Charlie, continue taxi via Alpha to bay Delta 18.
Oh, it looks like Cathay is on the move.
Yep, just trying to work out. There he is.
579.
Yeah, I can see him there just coming out of the building.
Yep, got him.
Yeah, I just saw the tail going across the top like a shark.
Yeah, good lad's got everything lit up tonight.
Bravo
Yeah.
21. So Alpha Echo Romeo Bravo 21. See ya.
Copy Alpha Romeo Bravo to Bay 21. Thank you.
Jetstar 579, wind 240 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Tim, once you've finished following him,
Yes.
have a look at it on the stream.
Cathay 178, contact departures, goodbye.
The difference is amazing from real life. Look at it, bright as day.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks awesome, doesn't it?
Yeah, Tim normally doesn't get to see it properly on the stream because he's busy filming it, and all he's got is the tiny little screen on the camera.
Yeah, little 2.5 inch screen.
Jetstar 579.
I'm not sure why that popped up just then. Sorry, the pole just expanded itself on our screen and then hit itself again. Something new we're all learning about.
Runway 16.
Kilo 4, Melbourne Tower.
We've almost hit 300 likes.
Oh, we have 297, and we're at 2255 subscribers. So thank you, one and all.
We've still got how many people watching? 66.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
All right, who we got about to drop in, Mick?
We have got Jetstar 579 from Brisbane.
Ah, Bris Vegas.
And following him will be Airwork 4.
Jetstar 217, taxi uniform Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Oh yeah. Coming across the ditch.
Uniform Alpha Echo Papa, holding point runway 27, Jetstar 270.
It's also been great to see the chat so alive again tonight. Noticed that on last Tuesday night as well. It was really thriving with a lot of people with some really good conversation going on.
I think part of it might be because late at night, you're really going to have people who are aviation enthusiasts.
Yeah.
Although I have noticed it's not always aviation chatter that's going on.
No.
Can you report ready on tower, frequency 120.5.
On tower 120.5, Jetstar 217.
Ground Jet 7487, Hotel 2 Alpha, request pushback.
Check 7487, ground cadet, stand by.
So JetX on over on the Friday
Thanks and taxi Juliet to the
requesting
bay
pushback.
and monitor me on ground frequency. There'll be a 146 pushing on the adjacent
They are.
apron.
One of the four burners about to push back.
Taxi to the bay, changing over Jetstar 579.
JetX 7487, pushback approved to disconnect point Juliet 4. Be an A320 inbound to Golf 50. It's clear of your bay.
Clear the pushback and up to Juliet 4, understood. Juliet 74, 87.
Airwork 4, wind 240 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Airwork 4.
Alright, we'll leave Jetstar there.
ground, car 2 and company holding short, runway
V1, VR2 off to bed. Thanks for a very kind welcome. Really enjoyed this, and we'll be back. Good night all. Well, good night. Thank you for joining us.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.
217 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, just 230. And car 2 coming in.
Alright, so this was Airwork.
Coming in, Airwork 4 from Auckland.
Auckland. Somewhere we're cleared all the way to Golf 50.
And we've got Jetstar 217 heading up towards 27 for a flight off to Auckland. Airwork 4 is the one that I think is a dedicated freighter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got the SF sub type.
Yeah, so one of them, Airwork, have got a number of these aircraft that flit around.
217, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, clear for
Airwork 4 vacating at Golf, contact me on ground 121.7.
Returning Golf, ground 121.7, Airwork 4.
Car 2 and company Kilo enter runway 16, hold short, runway 27.
Yeah, runway 16, hold short.
Alright, so about to have a runway inspection.
Some ground Airwork for vacating Golf and at this stage we don't have a base.
Airwork 4, you for Foxtrot 23, taxi Golf to the...
Alrighty, the Star Trek 4 burner has just come up on flight radar and he's heading back to Sydney.
Oh, yep.
Foxtrot 23.
Foxtrot 23,
Here's your Jetstar heading off to Auckland.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can see the cars doing their inspection down, starting at 3-4 end.
Yeah, they're starting down at Kilo, told to hold short 27. That sounds like they're going to go all the way through. Dark Arik. I think we were pronouncing it wrong before. Anyway, sleep time for me as well. Night all. Well, good night. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you back again next time.
Yeah. So, Dennis McLeod, hit the like button, people. Please. Yes, we're 2 likes away from 300. So, we would really appreciate the extra 2 thumbs up there. Lauren Griffiths, hello. Welcome. You're coming on the tail end of the show, but we've still got a little while to go.
Juliet Alpha, hold short Golf.
We're waiting on Jetstar 421.
Yeah.
Oh, that was that Team Global Express that we weren't going to wait for.
Yeah.
Dear.
Was it Jetstar 451?
Yeah, that's the one from the Goldie.
10 minutes.
Alright.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. So yeah, Phil, your plane's about 10 minutes away. Just to the north, going to be a 1-6 arrival.
Vehicles on the runway, or is that an extra?
Hey, Sam, that vehicle's just conducting the nightly inspection. Runway 16 enter runway 27 westbound, and then from the end backtrack approved to hold short runway 16 on the return.
Any runway 27 to the west at the end back to the Thurs and return hold short runway 16 car 2.
Yeah, Gary, we have to do a similar thing in summer with daylight savings. For us, kids have got to be in bed at the same time. whether the sun's up or not. But yeah, absolutely love daylight savings. We can't wait for it to kick in here. There we go, 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. Absolutely appreciate it. That is a ripper effort. Dennis, yes, absolutely, mate. 300 likes. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, one and all. We really, really do appreciate the support we are receiving from you guys. Just by being here watching the show, you know, that means the absolute world to us. We love coming out here.
Company.
Gary, yeah, you're absolutely right, mate. The wonders of the internet, letting you watch airplanes landing in Australia while you're sitting there over in the UK.
68487, continue Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Alpha Echo, holding point Papa 27, 68487.
Claire, sorry I missed yours there. Thank you for joining us, and you have yourself a wonderful night. And hopefully we will see you on the next one. So I reckon we could get 4 more subs in the next 10 minutes. Can we get 4 more subscribers before we end the show to bring us up to 2260? I know 2250 was what I said was my aim, but you know, we're at 2256. Can we just make that 2260? Because then that'd pretty much be 100 new subscribers into the show tonight. In the, what are we, 5 hours and 7 minutes that we've been up tonight. Can we grab another 4 subs?
Calling your Melbourne Tower frequency.
Get us up to that 2260. We love seeing the channel grow. It's been an absolutely awesome journey, and we hope to bring you guys better and better content. But we need your input as well. You know, let us know what you like, what you don't like. What things can we change?
I'm 778, parking Delta 10, request ATC, good. Now 7878 Melbourne delivery, good evening, standby 1.
Somewhere. That's South 74, 87's ready.
68487 Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower,
Area 11 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, that was Velocity. I'm going to be honest here, I didn't look at what it was.
On runway 27, cross runway 16.
Oh, brush it off. What are you doing, you cheeky monkey? Another gifted membership. Thank you very much, mate. Really do appreciate that support. Henry has been gifted this membership by Brush It Off, so make sure you say thank you to Brush It Off there.
2487, line up runway 27 and wait, heading to come.
So we are at, sorry, that was Velocity 358 in from Brisbane. Brush it off. You want more stories from us. So I'll
check 7487. Assign heading.
We'll see what we can organise.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Heading 260, runway 27 clear for takeoff. 264, 80.
Oh, 2259 subscribers. Gary, we're not actually airside. We are in. Sorry, we're in a. We're on the car parks adjacent to the airfield. It's just we have multi-story car park right next to the airport.
Team Air 11, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16.
Yeah, L, one more.
Vietnam
One more
778 Melbourne
subscriber.
delivery. Is runway 27 suitable, or do you require runway 16?
16 Vietnam 778.
Vietnam 778, runway 16, cleared to Hanoi via Kappa, flight planned route. Is Peg 1 departure. Climb via Sept to 5,000.
All right, Mick, you missed 300 likes.
Decimal 4.
We're at 304 likes.
Oh, excellent.
And we're only one sub off 2260.
Oh, and
There we go, 2260 just rolled over. Thank you very much to our newest subscriber.
Climb via Sept to 5,000.
So then take 1 departure, climb to 5,000
I
initially
see
with
we've got another membership gift came up.
Yeah, brush it off. Gave another membership. Went to Henry this
We are
time.
ready now, contact 121.7 Vietnam 778.
67487, contact departures, good night.
Yeah, Penny M.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's nice being out. It's nice being able to watch planes without being in the cold.
Vietnam
Um,
78, passing Delta
Yeah,
10, request
I think you might have missed it.
Pushback approved, disconnect Tango, 1 tail east.
2 days ago, was it, the brush? Everyone was trying to drop a gift of membership for Henry.
Oh, okay.
There was 4 or 5 of us were dropping them in. And it was going to everyone but.
Oh, that's gotta suck, doesn't it?
What have we got coming in there?
Was that our Gold Coast?
No, he's still up there.
Okay. Oh, no, that's our Team Global Express.
Aha.
So I had a horrible feeling we missed the Jetstar for Phil.
No, he's still a minute or 2 off.
All right. And that's our last, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not even going to look further afield.
So, that's where I don't tell you Vietnam got their airways clearance.
Oh.
Team Air 11, ground taxi, Golf to the bay.
Don't know how long that'll be, though. Like, from getting their clearance to being actually ready to push.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Well, let's see what they're doing.
All right, that was just 451, I think, cleared to land just
Yep.
then. So,
And Vietnam Airlines is still at the gate.
okay, but at least they've come up, have they?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah, Brushoff was saying he was part of that raid of trying to get Henry the the membership.
I think I spent 4 or 5 single memberships on that one.
Oh dear. ZZZ is saying awesome show. What a community, guys. Love it here. Thank you for all the
Thank you.
engaging, especially Brush It Off.
It's not. It might be a little bit us, but 99% of this is you guys and the interaction that you have with us and with each other on the chat.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, if there wasn't a chat for us to be reading out and discussing the the topics, then yeah, there wouldn't be a show.
Okay, Vietnam is moving.
Oh, all right. I guess we're staying for Vietnam.
And Jetstar's just come over Sunbury Road.
Yep, there he is. So, Phil, this one's for you. Who was it that was on the plane for him?
A niece, I think.
Niece, that's right, yes. So, Phil, for you, there is your Jetstar in from the Gold Coast. And
The beauty of this is, Phil, that if you like and if she's interested, this will be available as a replay later, and you can show her a flight coming in.
that's it. These they're all of our live streams pretty much since we started are available in our. If you go to the channel and you hit the live tab, you will see all of our previous live streams. But yeah, just 4:51 in from the Gold Coast.
Melbourne, we get
12:15 a.m.
Good evening.
Jet 82, Melbourne, delivery, good evening, stand by. Just 451, which bay are you for?
Just 451 Bay 48.
Just 451, thanks. I might be changed to that because company took that bay earlier. So taxi Juliet, hold short of Sierra, let me know what the company says.
Taxi Juliet, hold short of Sierra, we'll let you know. Just 451.
Okay, Vietnam has pushed back. They're in the run-up bay.
That's incoming, thanks. There'll be 2 arrivals. They're pretty close together and expect to get on after the second one.
All right, well, we'll wait for Vietnam. I did just hear someone else
Wind 230 degrees,
requesting
7
their
knots,
airway
runway
clearance.
Please land.
Runway 16
Sounded like possibly Vietjet.
Jet 82
Yep.
delivery is runway 27 suitable, or do you require runway 16?
Oh, we can take runway 27.
Jet 82, roger, expect that. Stand by 1 for the clearance.
Oh, well, Vietjet's going to go runway 27. Vietnam has already said that they require 16, so Vietnam will be our last movement.
Okay.
That'll be a pretty epic way to end the show as well.
Yeah.
451.
And Vietjet 82 Melbourne delivery, cleared to Tansanat via Kepa, flight planned route, Kepa to departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1412, departure frequency 118 decimal 9er.
We get 82 copy 86 to Ho Chi Minh Airport and follow Kepa 2 for departure, Kepa initially follow seat climb 5000 and squawk code 1412 departure frequency 118.9.
Jet 82, thank you, and confirm parking bay.
Parking bay Delta 5, sir.
Jet 82, contact ground 121.7, ready for pushback.
121,
What's that?
Texel 22 is on short final.
Oh, okay.
Vietnam 778.
It's the
taxi straight ahead Tango.
737.
Right, hold short runway 27.
The subtitle is BCF.
Copy taxi Tango.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
27 information Tango Vietnam
It's a freighter for those that don't know, but coming in from Sydney.
248 Melbourne Tower, good evening.
And he actually departed at 11:08.
Yeah, you got a taxi clearance at 22:59, I guarantee you.
Oh, probably.
How's that Jetstar looking on the screen there, Mick?
Right.
Yeah,
Good.
too bright or just
No,
good?
no, it's good. It's obviously silver.
Yeah.
I don't see any taxi lights on him.
No, you turn them off.
Good evening, Team Air 22 for Fox 21.
Team Air 22 ground, taxi Golf to the bay.
Taxi Golf to the bay, Team Air 22.
Velocity 248, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, 248.
All right, there you go, Phil. There is your Jetstar 451, and you're more than welcome, mate. Hope she had a, well, as enjoyable flight as you can have on Jetstar. Down from the Gold Coast. Is she visiting or returning home there, mate? Either way, hope she did have an enjoyable flight home or to visit, either. And yeah, hope she enjoys the replay if you get an opportunity to show it to her. So we're gonna leave your aircraft there.
778 on.
You said we got Texel on very short final.
Yeah, it's this side of Sunbury Road.
Yeah, there is. Just touch it down.
Taxi Victor, Crossway 27, Taxi Charlie Alpha Bravo, Bravo, runway 16, Vietnam, 778.
Cartoon Company on Bravo into runway 16.
All right. Once again, though, we would like to thank our sponsor, planesticket.com.
Yes, they are It's been great they've come on board to support the channel. They obviously know that we have a quality stream to match their quality product stickers.
They're a good, what are they, 75 mil I think from
Yeah,
memory?
75 mil vinyl.
Yeah. And
Oh no, that's Velocity, that's not Texel, sorry.
Continue southbound, and then on runway
Sorry,
27
yeah, 75 mil vinyl, $4.95, but
with a discount available if you use the code MELFLY, that's MELFLYER.
so that's
Gives you 15% off.
yeah, 15% off and free shipping worldwide. So currently shipping out to at least 30 countries. He's done more than 5,000 orders since they started in 2020. As a result of COVID, he, as a pilot, was unable to do cockpit tours at the end of flights, and he felt bad. Found a very bland Boeing sticker. Wrote a message on it and got the flight attendants to pass it to the passenger as a bit of a memento of the flight, but he felt that he could do better than a bland Boeing sticker, so decided to go out and make his own stickers.
Boeing's not bland.
But the sticker was bland.
So 6 on the ground.
So is Texel already in, Mick? Or
Yeah.
okay. I thought Texel was on short final, but we obviously stuck on the Jetstar too long. But that would be
There he is, Texel 11.
that'd be Texel just down here in front of us. We'll back off on the ISO before we blow everyone's retinas out.
And then we've got Velocity in from Adelaide was the other one.
Yeah. So that's who we actually followed in. So yeah. Al, good night. And yeah, you're gonna have a chat to Mick tomorrow. What time?
Probably around 10ish or so, mate, if that's okay.
Cartoon Company.
Sounds like with the car horn orchestra again.
Oh, go away.
Dear. All right. Vietnam is currently on Victor, almost up to Charlie. I didn't hear if they were going to Bravo or just to Charlie. I suspect they're going to Bravo though.
Yeah.
Aunt Celini, loving the stream, really enjoying the stream. Hope I can meet you guys. Well, yeah, mate, more than welcome. Anytime we're out here, you are more than welcome to come up and say g'day to us. Mick, that won't stay. Yeah, and you're more than welcome to come up and catch up with us. Yeah, at the moment we're generally on in T4.
Yeah, either level 6 or level 7, depending on the weather.
Yeah, we should have gone level 6 tonight. I won't say I told you so, but
yeah, go on.
I kind of said that we should probably do 6. We should possibly do 6.
I talked him into 7.
So yeah.
All right, good night, Alan. Best to the good lady.
Yes, have a good night, and yes, pass on our best wishes to her.
Yeah, there is a delay with the stream, about 30 seconds.
Requirement to remain to the east of Melbourne Airport, just reference potential overshoot.
Yeah, Gary, yeah, about a 30-second delay.
Have any further onwards?
Doesn't matter where you are in the world, Mick's standing literally right next to me with his tablet on the stream, and it's 30-second delayed.
Wind 240 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Hang on, who's coming in?
Good evening, Vietnam 778, short runway 16, we are ready.
Vietnam 778, Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 321 freighter.
Yep.
Coming back from Brisbane.
Yeah, it's another passenger freight conversion.
Yeah. There you are. Oh yeah, 4,000 ISO is not going to cut it. Considering we've been running
You might need a little more than that.
Yeah, like 10 times. So we've been using 40,000.
Thank you. Runway 27 suitable this evening.
Request runway 16, Singapore
Roger, we runway 16 from the full length, clear to Auckland via Cause, flight planned route, Cause 9 a departure, climb via Sid 5000, squawk 1552.
You know we've got to, Vic.
Frequency 129 at decimal
Sorry?
4.
You know we've got to.
Okay, we're clear full length for runway 16 and
Look, as long as they don't dawdle in pushing back, so...
If we're going to do that, I'm going to get myself a drink.
Yeah.
Go on.
Nah, I'm good. For those that didn't pick up, the delivery clearance that's being given right now is the Singapore cargo, the 747. That's got their airways clearance to head off, and they specifically requested runway 16, so...
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
We've got a thermos here and I'm going to make use of it.
Apollo 30, we're still following the vehicle. We're unsure whether it will take the colder or northbound towards the ring road. We'll update you in about 30 seconds.
Apollo 30, Roger, can you see the ambulance taking Air runway 26 about to depart?
18, sighted.
Apollo 30, Roger, maintain separation with that aircraft. They'll be departing to the west shortly, and advise once you have onwards intention.
Maintain earn separation and we'll code Apollo 30.
Melbourne Row with Jet 82, good evening, sir.
Jet 82 Melbourne, delivery ground, good evening, to stand by one, please.
Sounds like we've got the
4 or 5 minutes
police.
delay to departure just due to police helicopter.
Yeah, we've got a police helicopter following a car chase by the sound of it on the Tullamarine freeway. They're just trying to work out which direction the car is going to take.
Ground corner 7335, Hotel 2 Alpha.
Corner 7335, ground, taxi Victor Juliet to the bay.
Victor Juliet to the bay, corner 7335.
Alright, there's our Qantas Freight A321 P2F.
And Vietjet 82, ground from Delta 5, pushback approved, disconnect Tango 2, tail east.
Pushback Sabro Tango to disconnect Tango to tail east with Jet 82.
Silver 6, continue tow, Alpha Whiskey 2.
Alpha Whiskey 2, Silver 6.
There you go, two Qantas Freights together, and just waiting for Vietnam 778 heading back to Hanoi.
6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16, JX 7434.
Alright, we'll leave the Qantas Freight there. And we're just waiting on an inbound. Another 4-burner coming. Well, that's not right. The sorry, flight radar says that it's going from the Gold Coast to Sydney. I think he got lost. 4-burner Gold Coast to the Sydney, Mick. Coming into Melbourne, not marked as a divert.
Melbourne Tower, corner 7398.
Corner 7398, Melbourne Tower.
Because they didn't I didn't think curfew applied to them. No, yeah, it's just about to land. Sorry, Mick's trying to find it on his flight radar. It's just crossing over. Nah, it's right at the airport, Mick. It's not showing on yours. Oh, because you got your Melbourne filters on. And it's a Gold Coast to Sydney. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. It's a 4-burner that's listed as Gold Coast Sydney and it's coming to Melbourne.
78, line up runway 16.
Alright, Vietnam 778. Cleared to line up. Runway 16.
7434, say again.
You want us on a high speed?
JX7434, 8 thanks.
So either someone's miscoded the transponder or he's lost.
Yeah. I'm seeing him there, but
778, traffic on departure is a helicopter southeast of the field. I have you visual and am maintaining separation. Runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16
All right.
clear for takeoff. We are Kelly Power.
Vietnam 778.
JX7434 for Hotel 3 Bravo.
JX7434, taxi Golf Alpha Juliet to the bay.
Golf Alpha Juliet to the bay, JX7434.
yeah, jet's moving up to 27.
Yeah, Vietjet's going to go a 27 departure, yeah.
Request to track eastbound on the ring road towards Ringside.
530 is approved as requested.
All right, here we go. Vietnam rolling. Heading back to Hanoi.
530, it's approved to track eastbound along the ring road, not above 2,500.
Eastbound along the ring road, not above 2,500. Apologies.
Qantas 7398, wind 240 degrees at 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land, Qantas 7398.
There we go. Up and away. Vietnam 778 heading back to Hanoi. Airbus A350-900. Oh, very blinding wing light there.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Singapore by the look of it.
Correction, JX7434, yep, that'll be correct. So on Alpha, hold short of Juliet. They've got an airway clearance, so it shouldn't be too much longer.
Hold short of Juliet on Alpha JX7434.
Alright, well, Singapore Cargo, yeah, they've got their airways clearance.
778 airborne, contact departure now.
Vietnam 778, 8 phone, contact departures. Good night.
Good night, Vietnam 778.
7434. Was that the number?
I think so.
Because I've got that.
No, it was a JetX number. JTE 7434. That one.
Ah, there we are. Got him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Diverted. Here's listed on yours as a divert to Melbourne.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why he couldn't go into Sydney, mate. Because I thought these were allowed in.
Information Tango, taxi, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Information Tango to boarding with 27, Papa will get 82 Sept. Singapore 72980, good evening.
Singapore 790, Grand, good evening, stand by.
Oh, Henry got gifted in OPN today, apparently.
Oh, well done, mate.
Good job. He's saying my bad, my YouTube bad juju days are over. I got gifted in OPN today.
Victor Juliet to the bay,
Good stuff. As I said the other day, we apologise profusely. Believe me, we tried hard to get him.
The algorithm just wouldn't do it.
No. Disconnect Sierra 12, tail north.
Oh yeah. Henry's saying that BAA attempted Sydney. It looks like it bailed on its approach at the last second. Did 2 orbits to the east and then bailed to Melbourne.
Have we got a weather problem in Sydney at the moment, or?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Apollo 30, contact approach 132.0.
Find out.
What time is the Emirates 777 going out? I don't honestly know.
Qantas 7398, when you get to Sierra, a Singapore 747 is going to be pushing from Hotel 3 tail north into Sierra. give way to them and then taxi Juliet to the
I don't
bay.
know. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that's what
Give way to Singaporean, and then taxi to by Juliet to the bay, corner 7398.
JQ434, the 747 pushing now, so follow the Qantas freight A321 on your right, when able via Juliet to the bay.
Alright, there's our...
Follow
not
the...
that bad. I was thinking maybe there was a wind problem, but
82 report ready with me on tower
it's not that bad
120.5.
up there.
And fully ready, contact tower 120, report point of view, good night, sir, we get 82. Delivery, good morning, Cebu 050.
Cebu 050, Melbourne delivery, good morning, standby 1 please.
Stand by.
Oh no.
Nah, Singapore Cargo is our last. Just because it's a 7-4.
Yeah.
And Claudette would have our nards if we didn't get this.
Yeah.
Ground 717 and company on taxiway Charlie. We're quick to enter runway 16 on a 5-minute recall for Rubber and Belleville.
617 and company Charlie into runway 16, hold short runway 27 and contact me on tower.
Enter runway 16, holding short of 27 and contact you on tower, Sweep 17 and company.
Sweep 17, that's a call sign you don't normally hear.
Sweep 17 and company with you.
Sweep 17 company, thank you.
Melbourne Tower, we get 82, good morning, hold short of runway 27, ready for departure.
Today 2 Melbourne Tower, good morning, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, we get 82.
CB050 Melbourne delivery, good morning. Is runway 27 suitable for your departure this morning or do you require runway 16?
Say again for Cebu 050.
Is runway 27 suitable for your departure?
Alright, Tim, I'm about to run out of battery on this.
CB050, thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Runway 27 to Manila via Kepa. Flight
That's right, I got my phone going, so
Kepa to departure.
if you want, shut yours down.
Climb via 6
Yeah,
to 5,000.
unfortunately. But VietJet's just been cleared.
Frequency 118 decimal 90.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch the Singapore.
Cebu 050, cleared for Manila, out of runway
Sure,
27,
we'll split the cameras.
departure, flight plan route, flight SID, 5,000 feet,
Not gonna see much on that second camera though, are we?
and departure frequency
probably not.
118
We'll stay on the main then.
CB050, thank you. Advise passing bay.
So,
sorry, Cebu 050, Airbus 330 Heavy on Delta 7.
CB050, when ready for pushback, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
When ready for push, 1217, Cebu 050, good morning.
oh, you're gonna, yeah, you got the power there.
6, thank you.
Yeah, forgot about that.
So,
Good morning, Cebu 050,
Yay.
Airbus 330 Heavy on Delta 7, ready for push and start.
CB050, Delta 7, pushback approved, disconnect Tango 2, tail east.
yeah, Sandra, we're not gonna miss the Queen.
Pushback approved for Cebu 050, disconnect Tango 2, tail east, Cebu 050.
Weather took a windy turn, but it wasn't anything that would affect flights. Can't imagine. I don't know. It's
Well, I just had a look on the Bureau of Meteorology for the airport. There didn't seem to be any sort of heavy winds or anything there.
3 for 17 south.
glad we didn't bother trying to look at VietJet.
Yeah.
You got no lights on.
The next few arrivals onto runway 27. There'll just be
Dark
one
as, so that would have been a complete waste of time.
Anyway, for those that want to know, VietJet VJ82 is on its way back to Ho Chi Minh City.
VietJet 82, contact departures. Good night.
Yeah, what else have we got up there?
I really should look at the clock more often. I did not realise it was 20 to 1 already.
No, that's the problem. Don't look at it.
Oh dear, the things we do for this, say. We're coming.
Global Express 23 is fired up.
Yeah, we're coming up to 6 hours today, Mick. I reckon we're going to hit our longest show ever.
Alright.
But we're nearly at 2270 subscribers. So over 100 subscribers tonight.
Good Lord.
313 likes. So we've still got 65 people listening to us waffle on.
Okay.
So we appreciate you all being here.
I'm somewhat amazed that
That's approved. Let me know.
everyone thinks this is a good thing.
Yeah. Cebu's pushing back. Yeah, look,
Okay.
they've accepted 27 for departure.
Yeah, they're already on their way up.
So
Thank you very much. Blackgate vacating instead Delta 9.
Okay.
yeah, I'm not gonna go chasing 27 departures because Cebu will probably depart dark as well.
Blackgate vacated.
Although I think he came in bright, didn't he?
You did.
Yeah. We'll see. Well, according to our weather widget, it's still apparently 10 degrees, which don't know that I believe that. Because
Pass me my phone if you would, please.
you can have a look at the bureau.
Probably shouldn't, but I will.
9 kilometre winds from the west. Alright, so that's the tug rip roaring away from
Singapore 7290, ready for taxi.
Singapore 72990.
9
taxi
feels like
Juliet,
6.1. Yeah,
Victor,
okay.
Hold short
This
of
says
golf,
10 feels like 9.
Tango.
Taxi Juliet, Victor.
Showers developing.
Information
Oh, most likely in the evening.
290.
Oh, yep. There we go, 2271 subscribers. Thank you, everyone.
Oh,
And Sweep at 17 and company, just a heads up that...
we thought we were going to party off at 2250.
Yeah.
Be probably just over 5 minutes before they get there.
This is great watching everybody, having everybody join us.
But then after then, it looks like you probably have a good solid maybe up to an hour without any movements on the long runway.
Copy that, Tower. Appreciate you up again.
Alright, there we go. Tower saying that after the Singapore, about an hour's worth of no movements on runway 16. So that sounds like a great time to shut it down. Shut down the show and head off before I get up again at 7 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's jack this ISO up again so we can see the Queen. So it looks like they're going to head straight to Victor. Head up Victor all the way, more than likely. I didn't hear the clearance, probably talking over it. More than likely they'll head up to Bravo, full length runway 16. And then they'll roar it past us, and that will be the end of our show for today.
Yeah. What time did you say you're getting up?
Regrettably about 7:30.
Cross runway
I
27.
think I'm going to be up before you.
Oh, are you?
Charlie,
Yeah,
Alpha, holding point Bravo, runway 16.
got this from
Okay,
Teddy.
taxi Victor, cross runway
Yeah, okay.
7. Cross taxi Victor, Charlie Alpha, holding point runway 16, Singapore 7290.
Alright, there we go. Yes, going full length Bravo. Victor Charlie Alpha Bravo for a full length departure. So Claudette, this is Not just for you, but we know how much of a fan you are of our Queen.
Well, good morning, Dave. We have a Dave in Bangor, Maine.
Ah. Yeah, well, it's probably about the right time that we'll start getting a bit of an audience from the States, I guess. So, yeah, welcome.
Ground Cebu 050, request taxi.
Cebu 050, taxi. Holding point Papa, runway 27. Report ready on tower 120.5.
Taxi to holding point Papa, runway 27, power 120.5 when ready. Cebu 050.
Oh, I just read your one, Ed. For sunrise because it was delayed. Ah, right, so it's a daylight shot.
What's this?
Last summer, Ant got a nice photo with Cebu Pacific because it was delayed 7 hours, so he got it as a sunrise shot.
Ah, that'd be nice, yeah.
A takeoff on 3-4.
Oh, yeah. That'd be alright. Yeah. Getting it in daylight would be nice.
Singapore 7290, report ready with me on the tower frequency 120.5.
Copy 1205, Singapore 7290.
Alright, so yeah, Singapore 7290 is who we're waiting for.
They're crossing 27.
Yep.
And we've got Cebu heading up to 27
050 Melbourne Tower, good morning, line
to
up runway
hold up
27.
at Papa.
Oh, yep.
Line up runway 27, Cebu 050.
No, they're
yep.
lining.
Yep.
So they'll be out first.
Yeah, we'll get Cebu out the door off runway 27 while we wait for the Queen to finish her leisurely stroll up to full length Bravo runway 16.
Cebu 050, runway 27.
I don't think it's so much as stroll as an almost run.
Oh, really?
It's doing a full 20 knots.
Yeah, okay. Alright, Cebu.
Slowing down for the corner now.
Yep, alright, Cebu cleared for takeoff. So we'll grab Cebu as soon as it's on the move. It's still lining up by the look of it.
Just turning on now.
So yeah, we'll grab Cebu. We'll grab the Singapore.
And then we'll pack up and go home, I think.
That will be the end of it. That'll pretty much be almost 1 a.m. Which means,
6 hours.
6 hour show. Which, as I said, I'm pretty sure that is our longest show to date, which is pretty small compared to some of the other shows that do run.
There she goes.
Yep. So tail's lit up, but
not much else. Oh, you can sort of see bits of it.
Yeah, I had the ISO down again, so I had it on the apron. Something I have to get used to a bit more is fluctuating the ISO.
050 contact.
Yeah, Dave, we're sort of into our spring, but the nights are still quite chilly. Nowhere near the cold that you guys get up there, because I've seen the snow that you get up in Maine. It's almost as bad as Oregon.
7290, line up runway 16 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Singapore 7290. And that was our first 17 company is vacated.
17 and company, thank you.
Alright,
Singapore
so
7290, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
alright, I'm going to go silent because I'm going to record this on the camera as well.
No worries.
Station calling delivery.
Delivery, Silver 6.
Silver 6. Silver 6, go ahead, your details.
Permission to relocate a 737 from Whiskey 2 to Hotel 3 Alpha, please.
Silver 6, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Silver 6.
Good day, corner 7293.
7293, Melbourne Tower. The 17 and company at Charlie into runway 16 on the 5-minute recall.
At Charlie, runway 16. 17 and company. Number delivery, team at 23 for Brisbane, request clearance.
Station calling standby 1. Under 7293, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, corner 7293.
Singapore 7290, contact departures, good night.
Departures, good night, Singapore 7290, bye-bye.
And sorry, the station for Brisbane was at Team Air 23.
Hey, sir.
Team Air 23, cleared to Brisbane via Nonix, flight planned route, Nonix 3 departure. Climb via Sept to 5000, squawk 1263, departure frequency 118, decimal 9er.
Clear to Brisbane via Nonix, flight plan route, Nonix 3 departure, climb by Sept 5000, squawk 1263, departures 118, decimal 9, 1 Foxtrot 19, Team Air 23.
Team Air 23, thanks.
Alright, well, everybody, that was our last movement of the night. Nah.
Oh, it's only a couple of minutes out.
Mick reckons we stay for another 4-burner. Let's have a quick show of hands in the chat. Do we stay for the 4-burner or are we done for the night? Mick seems to be leaning towards the 4-burner. Is he a 1.6 or is he going to be a 2.7?
2.7.
I'm not going to see him anyway.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There is
I'll withdraw the thought.
Yeah. All right. Now, based on that, we're gonna head off for the night. So thank you one and all for joining us and putting up with our insanity for the night. It's been a blast. We really do appreciate having you here. And once again,
hang on, Anthony's saying stay.
Yeah, as before we decided it was a 2.7 arrival. So you sure it's a 2.7? Yeah, it's definitely 2.7. Yeah, no. We can't see enough of 2.7 from here. So, thank you one and all for joining us. Another big thank you to our sponsor, planesticker.com. Don't forget, go check them out. Use code MELFLYER for 15% off and you get free delivery, whether you use that code or not. Thank you one and all. It's been great. We will see you on the next one. Stay safe.
Good night, everyone. Catch you on the next one.
Cheers.
Roger.
Ground, can you just confirm the one coming out of Whiskey 2 under tow, is it going Sierra, is it?
AFM.
Copy, thanks.
Melbourne ground, corner 7293 for Foxtrot 24 Alpha.
7293 Melbourne ground on Echo, cross runway 16, taxi Echo and Alpha to the bay.
On Echo, cross runway 16, taxi Echo Alpha to the bay, corner 7293.